Yes. Alright, that is all. Into the game. Y'all already know what it is I'm doing. I'm not talking about it. St. Jude is what's important. I need to do this before... Go. Make sure to pin that. This time I'm not forgetting. Very nice. I legit have nothing to talk about. I woke up. I did my Star Raider dailies. Got coffee. Jumped right into the game. Because guess what? I want the Stratus burn out of the way. I want to get done with DLC 2.
A mech soldier. Yeah,
That way,
might do.
I can try to
One of Ursa Corps, if I'm not mistaken.
get raid bosses out of the way as well. Because after talking to some people last night, I don't technically have to fight them on Mayhem 11. I can fight them on Mayhem 4 and 5 respectively, and it will actually increase my chances of getting better loot. Well, of getting the dedicateds, not better loot. Which means that I'm about to walk into the Guardian takedown and the other one and absolutely blast somebody. But before that, a certain Wendigo owes me Stratus burn. And that technically I could just come back to this, but after what Wendigo put us through yesterday, it's kind of personal, I'm not gonna lie. I want the Stratus burn. But after DLC 2, we're probably gonna hop into the Malawan takedown. Walk around and pick up the Ceridium because I'm gonna want to re-roll. So if we get a Flamadiddle on the first drop, I might just go straight to the next area. That's a possibility. I don't want to see no more Flamadiddle. Alright, Windy, and your delicious burgers. Give me the Stratus burn. Also gotta remember to keep a lookout for a cloning maddening tracker. Not from a shop. Oh, I don't think I've seen one in general. Or if I did, I didn't pay attention because I was like, must get loot, must farm. Which we still haven't even gotten like the Revolter, like the Pre-Radical, or anything like that yet. We haven't done stuff for Ava. first legendary was a skin. Or a customization. Got ourselves an Echo theme. Better like a good old cup of coffee in the morning. Alright, Wendigo. The jig is up. Drop it. And so it begins. I'm marking them. I'm putting tally marks in my notebook. Oh, I know, we still got a decent amount of stuff left in this DLC. So I don't want to waste, like, an excessive amount of time here. But also, this is one of the farms where it's like you have to run an entire map to get back. Back-to-back Flamadiddle. Back-to-back Flamadiddle. Hopefully the takedowns will be better to us. Which, honestly, they shouldn't be, like, too hard. At least it's something that I don't have. Yeah, that's cool. Nice. It was something I don't have, and it wasn't a Flamadiddle, so you know. It checks out. Oh. I need to get that anointment on the Peonade. Hey, there we go. Oop. We can finally leave. So long, Stinky. Chance to break on Combust. Combust guarantees critical hits, increases fire damage, and lowers shot costs. Players take damage while in Combust. You know what? We might actually try that out, too. Let's put you there. Alright. Finally, off to Nagul Nashai. I think the next person to drop stuff is Shiverus. I want to say.
All right.
I don't know if that's actually how it's pronounced, but you know.
Eating barbarians, and I do say that with all fondness, by the way. But now it is time to climb, baby. Nagul Nashai awaits. Oh, fun fact, just looked it up. Nagul roughly translates to soul obliteration, and Nashai means a soul tortured in hate gravy.
Hate
Good.
gravy.
Good to know. Very glad to know that.
A soul tortured in hate gravy. Thank you, Gage.
At the bar said this place was an old doll facility. They can be on the paranoid side when it comes to security, but I know all the tricks around that stuff. I was hacking doll tech when I was like 6. Yo, Death Trap, another Mars. Yeah, we fit all.
Where? Oh wait, no, Flower. 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 There we go. I swear, Chivalrous is... Actually, I could have sworn Chivalrous was back there, now that I think about it. Yeah, no, it is. Because this is the that's the spawn point for you. So... It's armored. Hi, Chivalrous. I know you're out there. Spawn in. Yeah. You and your Dark Souls reference. Where are you going? What you doing? Hey. Get down here. Well, there's the trainer. Unfortunately, the other one is not one we need, but still. We need the Hydra Frost. Because I think the other one's a bear cat. Yeah. Alright. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't remember if the Hydra Frost is any good. We're gonna find out, but I don't remember if it's any good. I also don't know what's considered good on Gage. This is Moe's. I don't know what's considered good on Gage either, by the way, but wrong character. I mean, honestly, that isn't doing bad against, you know, fleshy target. Alright. Come on, Chivalrous the Scaleless. I know that's not like your actual name, but might as well be. Do I have to murder all of the Wolven? Boom, boom. In order for you to show up? Doo-doo. Here, Stinky Dragon. Come here. Or is it not a guaranteed spawn? Hmm. Maybe if I walk out and then come back in, you will appear for some reason. No? Oh yeah, okay, there you are. Yes, took a hot second. Oh, trainer. It just takes a while to spawn in, I guess. Who knows? I think after this is Voltborn, who is immune to shock damage, which is a slight issue, seeing as how we are, you know, railgun. But I can just switch up some stuff. Where... Alright, I was gonna say, where are you going? Neato. Oh. Yeah, don't die over there. Wait, that's a purple. Oh, never mind. It looked like a grenade for a second. I was like, ooh. Cloning maddening tracker, maybe? No, it was not. Bonk. So what makes you spawn in? Is it walking past this certain point? Oh. Gotcha. Okay. I now understand the methods of which to get you to spawn. But yes, that is the goal today. Complete DLC 2 in its entirety, and then go to the Maliwan takedown to try to farm those out. And probably Guardian takedown as well. We just gotta get the Hydra Frost from, old Durgan here. Ow. Ah, that's better. Zap. Alright, and I need you to be over here. Oh god. Snap, crackle, and pop. Yoink. Combat rolled on me. God, I cannot wait till you have no idea the excitement I have for BL4, dude. It's so... Both me and my brother. And it's the Magnificent. Are just pumped. I gotta message him. Because he said that if I can't afford it, he'll probably get it for me. So I definitely gotta let him know that I'm definitely not gonna be able to afford it. Oof. And hopefully he wasn't just pulling my leg when he said that. Oh, that's cool. For a dragon? Hmm. Oh! They're dragon, apparently. I didn't even see it spawn in. I was like looking around like, where'd he go? Where is it? I should have made that a question of the day. You know, who you playing for Borderlands for? I mean, I have a question of the day command that I've just still not changed because I've never used it. Zomp. Yep. Oh, that one hit you. That did not hit you. Alright, I need you to... Yeah. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Oh, no wonder I'm feeling sick constantly. Probably all these damn flea bites all over me. Got more red dots than somebody with chicken pox. Alright, this is the run. Right here. Nope, actually not right here. I lied. 1 second. What I meant was right here. Oh, lied about that too. At this point, finishing high on the leaderboard is not a goal. Finishing the hunt in general is a goal. Because I am not a speedrunner or playing Zane, so I am definitely not going to be finishing this fast. Is that a grenade? No, it's an artifact. Okay. But if I finish it, I will be, like, absolutely delighted. Because it will be the first time I have finished the hunt. On my second hunt. I may have finished the one in BL2 if I wouldn't have ended 2 days early. But that's a big maybe. It's very hard to raid boss with Krieg. Okay. That would have sucked. Let's not do that again. Got a lot of trainers though. Hefty amount of trainer class mods. Alright, so I'm gonna let you, like, fly out a bit. There you go. Yep, right there. Oof. Fingers crossed. Oh, our score was 629. I thought it was 628. It might actually be 628. I'll have to check the actual, like, leaderboard thing. Well, getting a bunch of trainer class mods. It's gonna be it's a Flamadiddle angle all over again. Except now it's the trainer, not the Flamadiddle. Do I actually have to... Oh, I don't actually have to kill anything on the way here. Huh. Curious. Well, I'm not curious. Interesting. Right over here.
Racking 'em up.
Say 21? Yeah, let me... There we go. I had to make the one clear on my notepad. No legendary. Well, the next hunt probably won't be for a hot minute, and I assume that it'll still be on BL3, because I feel like there wouldn't have been enough time in between BL4's release, but I could also be wrong.
I'm on a freaking roll.
Seeing as how I don't, you know, I'm not the one who puts these together. I am just someone who enjoys doing it. If that would have chained onto the Chivalrous and killed it, I would have... Well, it all depends on if it would have been a drop on top of it. Hey, there we go. Thank you, Hydra Frost. How are you in terms of, like, effectiveness? Let's find out.
Ah, well, that's only a little creepy. Are all those dudes frozen solid? Damn, those are Vulture-class rail turrets. They've been out of service for decades. They pack a punch. They suck up a whole reactor's worth of juice. Blow them up, and the whole system will overload.
Well, it's all right. Those are shields, though. What about shields? What about you? Yeah.
Serving up fresh hot tea.
All right then. Well, when in doubt,
Tons of workarounds.
Iron Bear.
Get in there and find that research ship. We need to find a piece of that heart.
Playing with you has been fun, but I no longer find this amusing. I am warning you. Your
Yeah,
soul has
you're
been
gonna die, random guy who popped up.
punished.
Hell yeah! Anarchy! Whew, get a hold of yourself, Gage. You are not 18 anymore. You're an adult. Whose only friend is a murder bot.
Yes.
You found it, Kaido.
Slash.
Return to me.
I feel like, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm so used to playing Zane. I feel like a lot of these weapons are kind of doo-doo. Or it could also be the fact that my build is literally based around Iron Bear.
I really hope it's over now.
Voltborn is over here. Arms raised, Mountain of Mayhem. Oop. Get ignored.
Ship, all right. Old too. Raven class, built for space expedition. Don't see a lot of those anymore. Once built a model of one out of my dad's car.
Yep, you're Voltborn. Hell on rails?
I put it all back together. Eventually.
There is no sacrifice too great for the one you love. If I must destroy the last vestige of our past to stop you,
I
then
miss?
so be it.
What does Voltborn drop? I know he drops the conductor for Zane. Shocker. Okay, conductor and shocker. Gotcha. I assume his name is Voltborn. He is immune to shock damage. I could be wrong. But oh, that put me way far back. Alright, let's see if there's a closer spot than that. Probably not in there.
Well, looks like the only way in is directly through that concrete wall.
Yeah.
Finally punch through it.
Oh god.
Big old security turret.
Big old
This looks promising.
cannon.
Ooh, good. Fine.
Cannon.
Like I said, those things do lots of power.
Cannon.
Make sure it'll actually work when we fire it up.
Cannon. Definitely not gonna work.
Using fuses. Okay, I got this. Let me think. No fuse, no problem. If this place uses standard dull architecture, there should be another fuse in a redundant system nearby. Yes! Called it! Still need one more fuse.
Get Critch Heart.
Go find one of those electric bugs that live around here. Its heart should work as a fuse in a pinch. Improv, baby!
Alright, well, got a legendary from that. And it's a sapper. How is it that I've killed multiple of you and none of you have dropped your heart? Give me that. Honestly, I don't even know what the sapper does. Look at that. 12% life steal? Oh, okay, never mind. Get the other fuse. Upsy daisy. Or not. And straight into the electrical soup. No, not the soup. There we go. I'll take that.
Power up that turret and blast through.
That's definitely not going anywhere. Hopefully there's a save point through the door.
Righteous.
Thank you.
Now blast it.
Fire!
Hey, check this out. Explosion! Twiddly widdly wow! That's my short impression. Pretty good, right? I miss having friends. Anyway, keep on toward the research ship, Vault Hunter. We need
Same,
to find a
Gage.
piece of that heart.
Power is not for you to wield.
It should spawn me right here,
Could not comprehend.
right? I mean, that's a new you. That's a new you. Technically, it should spawn me right here. That is closer. Right? Right. Yeah! There we go. So much closer. Sapper. Shocker. Ooh. Alright. One more. Just need the conductor class mod. And then we can continue on to, I believe, the empowered Brawn? Which has the old god. Which I'm going to probably farm out, even though we only need one of them. But I specifically want an electric one. There we go. Conductor. Cool. Another sapper as well. Don't need you. Alright, Iron Bear, you have fun with that.
Crushed it.
If anything, I would like to farm out a, an old god that has shock and, corrosive. Where did I go? Alright.
Wainwright just called me a worm. Rude, right?
Worm.
Seriously, dude called me a worm right to my face.
To be fair, Gage, the man's possessed. I'd take anything that Wainwright says at the moment with a grain of salt. Especially if he starts talking about salt. And, you know, really take that one.
Wedding present around there.
There is.
I wish you could
Maybe stop sliding.
so far beyond your comprehension. How far would you go to save someone you love? Bonded, hold them back. They must not reach the ship.
Don't worry, Doc. I'm getting to that ship. I'm getting to that ship, or my name isn't Random Pilot. That pilot's Iron Bear. At this point, Mose does not exist.
Doing you, buddy.
Iron Bear is the Vault Hunter. Mose is the action skill. Oh, it died. I think.
Can I just say nice? Nice? Now get into that ship.
Bum, bum, bum. Thank you very much. Open her up. Love these purples. Nothing I care about. Into the breach. Nope. Upsy Daisy? Ah, yes. Upsy Daisy. Upsy Daisy.
Alright, now you are gonna have to do a little hacking to get me into the ship's systems. Then I can check the logs and track
Excessive
down
farts
the
detected.
heart.
Ooh. Dang.
Here we go. Hacking. Super good at it too. Hack. Hackity hack hack. Computers.
That's me.
Okay. I guess I gotta send Death Trap up to help you.
Oop.
Well, I don't like being away from him, but he's the only way I'm getting into the system. But we don't have time for him to fly all the way up the mountain, so you are gonna have to access the onboard digistructure so that I can send him up to you. Now listen, babe, you got this. Just be careful up there, okay? Now go. Go before I change my mind.
It's like some Free Willy.
I know what it's like to have a robo bestie. I'll take care of him, Gage.
Make me proud, babe! Crap. Route and power to the system woke up a hive of glitches. But now you got a killer bot with you to help! Robo murder spree!
Tag Team Robo Murder. Ooh. How dare you? Ooh. You're just as useful in BL2. By that, I mean you would be electric. Where? Hazardous. Where the heck is this thing at? Okay, there's one of you. You're in the air. Oop. Oop. Alright. Round 2.
Next.
There we go.
Trap, I need you to interface directly with
I wonder
the
if my
ship
boon
mainframe
sickle would have just
and get
done
me into
better.
those systems. Got it, babe?
Exactly.
Damn. Looks like the door to the mainframe's got no power. See if you can reroute some electricity to it. Better hurry up. Those thrusters are overheating like crazy.
Oh. Oh.
Get in there and do your thing, buddy.
Wait for Death Trap.
Nice one, babe, I'm in! How about I just go ahead and cut power to the engines real quick? There! Okay, that should keep you guys from melting for the foreseeable future. Death Trap, I'm uploading schematics to you. Take the lead.
Follow Death Trap.
I'm sending him toward the ship log database. The system isn't showing me where the heart piece is, so I'm kinda hoping Eleanor left a clue.
Classic villain. Always leaving clues to where their secret plots are. That is the last person we need, right? It is the Empowered Grom. There's no one else here, correct? No. We need the Kukuwa Jack. Okay. Where are you then? Kukuwa Jack? No. Man. Well, you gotta be within somewhere in this area. So... We'll see.
My local guidebook, it's good luck to kiss your love beneath the head of a Kukuajak, which I believe translates to terrifying bug monster. Go at it!
Okay. You were down here. I never went down there. Interesting. Or did I? 1 second. Ah, yeah, I must have. Alright then.
That's actually rather fun to say. Kukuajak.
Kukuwa Jack. Drops the Frozen Devil and the Anarchy. How close to the Kukuwa Jack do I spawn? Not. The answer would have been not. Alright. Well, Operation Find a Closer Spawn Point. Let's see. And then I'll go and do all that. It says follow Death Trap. Death Trap, you're not moving. Death Trap? You gonna move? Okay. Let's see if we can find a spawn point. That way I don't have to run all that way back.
Personal logs. Final entry is there.
Use projector. There you go. Blades log.
I've lost track of time since Vincent was consumed.
I've been studying the heart piece day and night, and I think I found my answer. The others won't understand, but no one matters except my beloved. I will make any sacrifice, cross any line, to be together again. I need a large
Eat 'em.
amount of power, so I'm blocking access to the reactor core to keep the others away.
Stop until I've seen it.
The reactor core. Makes sense. She'd need a ton of power to work on the heart. It's down in the bowels of the ship. Get a move on.
You can't take
Zap.
control of
that. Sure I can.
Damn it! She's reactivating the thrusters. Oh, that ship is gonna crack like a rack egg. Man, I wish Death Trap was here. I get so stressy and omelet right now.
I won't let you destroy the life we built here. You will not take
Boink.
it away from us, and you will not
Did I hit
save
Death
our
Trap?
bond. You're going to die on that mountain worm.
That works. If I can't shoot them, I'll shoot the barrel. Ooh-doo-doo. Oh yeah, that's some stairs. That should be a close enough point. Is it possible for me to... Kakua Jack! Oop. Anarchy! Do-do-do-do. I remember this gun not being, like, bad either, so... Agreed. Alright, now we just need the Frozen Devil. And then we can continue on to the actual boss. We'll only have... what? The Empowered Gron, Eleanor, and... Isa? I believe? Pretty sure. What's up? Oh, you know. Hunting. Just doing some hunting, Rainy. How are you? Attempting to get our points at least to 700. Ooh. Monster Huntin'? Monster Junta? Oh, come on. You've been tired? I feel that. Okay, well. I somehow got this twice in a row, but not this time. There we go. I have also been tired, but for different reasons. There we go. That was nice of it, at least. Frozen Devil. I don't remember if that gun's good or not. Get out of my inventory. Where? There you are. Old Ridian. Nothingness. Honestly, I'll probably just... Oh, wait a minute. Ion Cannon, you were corrosive? Yeah, hold up a second. Okay, that one I don't care about. That one I don't care about. Flammadiddle I don't care about. EMP Crater, that helps me slide faster. I could use that in order to get places. Lucky 7. Drop the mutant. Drop you. Old God, but you're cryo, so I really, like, don't care enough. Drop you. Alright, cool. We have cleared inventory spots. There we go. Cryogenic and Ice Spike. I think the entire thing with this gun was like freezing somebody and then ice spiking them, if I remember correctly. Listen, you will freeze eventually, and when you do, I'm gonna ice spike you. You know, eventually. Come on. Freeze. Why aren't you free? Can you be frozen? I mean, you do live on an ice mountain, to be fair. Huzzah! Alright then. Thank you, Death Trap. Oh, God. Spike that bitch like the king who might be K-Rool at times. Alright, well, time to whip out the bigger guns. It just makes things easier. The Anarchy was doing really good, though. Now, comparatively speaking, it wasn't. But it's really not cool to compare, you know, regular guns to Iron Bear.
There it is. Damn, I haven't seen a fusion reactor that old in, well, never. Grab that heart piece, Vault Hunter.
Don't you dare! No! You
Touch.
defile us! You are unworthy!
I touch.
Man, she did not like that.
E.
Screw her
I
anyway.
touch.
Shove the heart piece in Death Trap's eye. Just ram jam that thing in there. That's the technical term.
Okay, I'm just gonna shove this in your, eye hole. Please
Yeah.
don't murder me for it.
So, if my usually always correct calculations are
How do you see?
use that laser, Death Trap is gonna need a super mega buttload of power. Again, technical term. If we
How
feed
do
that
you
fusion
see?
reactor's power into him, he'll light up like a mercenary day tree. Well, minus the heads. Alright, babe. Get in there and juice up!
Yes.
Vault Hunter, guard Death Trap while he does his thing.
Unlimited power.
I told you! This is my ship. I've kept it intact all this time.
Yeah.
And I control when it's
Anarchy is,
And
Holy crap, this gun is busted. Alright, well. I need to re-roll the, the anointment on it. But
No. She's shutting me out of the system. She's taking off all the safeguards. The reactor is going critical.
Go on. Wriggle if you must, worm. It won't make a difference.
melee the panel. Does this work?
Slow down the reaction. Dump the boron coolant into the core. It's not doing anything. Disengage the tritium fuel.
What does that mean? Oh. In other words, get out of Iron Bear.
No! Kill the override control panel. Blow it the hell up.
Touch.
Nothing's working.
Touch.
No! Get him out of there, Vault Hunter! Vault Hunter? Is he okay? Babe?
Nope.
Oh, come on, babe. Please. Give me a sign that you're still there. Anything.
I'm sorry.
I remember first seeing this and I was so mad.
No. No.
I am so sorry. I know how much he meant to you.
He was all I had left.
If you were stronger, you could save the ones you love. But you're not.
I'm gonna...
Best you can hope for is to die along.
If you're eternally alive, does that mean if I rip off your face and eat it like deep dish pizza, you'll still be alive to see that happen? I feel that's a pretty fair question.
Ugh, I can't even scratch this guy!
Ooh. Team Cherry got you good? Did they talk about the Silk Song again, and then nothing happened? Like every time they talk about Silk Song?
Oh, hell yeah!
Holy what? He's okay? He's okay!
Something worse.
Okay, now finish off those frickin' mutants! Laser that dude!
Insider.
babe!
Sapper. 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 Ooh. Do you drop the Insider? No, but you dropped the Sapper. So, yeah, nice. What was the something worse? Wait, do you not drop the old god? Who the hell drops the old god? Oh, Eleanor. I gotta grab the lunacy from you. 3 seconds of Rickroll?
I say, Vault Hunter, I don't mean to pressure you, but Wainwright's demeanor is rapidly declining.
That's a pretty big
Shaking
oof.
rather violently against his bonds, and oh dear, he's no, Wainwright, stop this instant! He's broken free, Vault Hunter. I must give chase.
Wait, what the hell is happening?
Vault Hunter, Wainwright is heading for the venue. I'm in pursuit, but he runs like a man possessed, which actually he quite seems to be. Wait, something's happening. There's a light, and we. Ah!
Hammerlock?
He's running like a man possessed, which he kind of
Going to
is.
plan. Vault Hunter, I'm recalling Deathtrap back to the lodge. Come meet us.
Wait.
Proto status. Here, I found a fast travel station for you.
Who drops the Insider? Oh, Zam and Tam, who also drops the Soul Render. It does look like it's getting announced. Finally, I'll believe it when I see it. I have heard that story so many times that at this point, unless I see a physical trailer I just will not believe it. Wait. Why are you not respawning? Shouldn't you respawn? One second. Yeah, lunacy, yeah, I know that, but... Garbage off my screen. We already got a short demo earlier, so I'd say it's happening. Oh, sick. Okay. Well, I mean, that's cool. Yeah, you'll encounter him in the Xeno cardiac area. Okay. Why is he not spawning back? Da-da-da-da. Interesting. Odd. I still need to farm the lunacy from him. On the Mountain of Mayhem. Yeah, that was the mission. Weird. Maybe I have to complete the story itself, or the next story mission for some reason? That wouldn't make sense, though. Most of the time in Borderlands, all you gotta do is complete the story mission they were attached to, and you could, refarm them. That's weird. Huh. Well, that's dumb. Alrighty then. I actually need to go back to Skittermaw Basin and here. I was looking up a bunch of stuff, seeing if like other people had that problem, which of course obviously this was like years ago, so the thing was from years ago. But apparently other people years back also had that issue of him just not respawning.
You are strong, Guido. Follow me.
Give flowers.
I saw great flames coming from the mountain. Was that you, Guido?
Yes.
The power! I am strong! Fight me, Guido. I will not go so easy on you this time. Your hunt is over. Good last.
Alright then.
I almost got you that time, Guido. Help me out, would you? We are still friends, are we not?
There you go, buddy.
I appreciate it. Well fought, Guido.
Go to the armory.
I'll have to train harder to keep up with you.
yourself to a weapon from my armory.
The Duke, the Star Helix, the Lob.
I must want something. We must.
A mushroom.
Slash again! But first, I require a tonic of mushrooms, Kaido.
Where's this
Fetch
at?
me the Ulum Lai, a blue mushroom found only in the Kotari pits.
Katari Pits. Is that even somewhere I've been yet? Yeah, Cankerwood. It's like all the way up there. Alright. Because I gotta do this anyway, because I gotta be able to make him Isa the Invincible. That way we can get the Skullmasher and Cocky Bastard. So, might as well just try to hammer these out before story pushing again, seeing as how I guess we'll just hard push the story and then farm what we have to farm. Seeing we couldn't just farm and power Gron off the rip for some reason. Zap.
Yes! It is done!
What was that?
Bring the
Bruh.
Ulum Lai to me.
Even when I'm not... Even when I am not farming the Wendigo, I cannot escape the Flamadiddle.
And boom goes the dynamite.
Even when not farming, I cannot escape the Flamadiddle. My god. Pretty sure I can only go so far with this. So. Would you like a Flamadiddle with your Flamadiddle? Oh no, Rainy. Yesterday I tried farming for the Stratus Burn from the Wendigo, and I got 12 Flamadiddles instead. Follow Ista, it says. Brother? He's like, alright, let's go. And then he just walks in the slowest speed possible to get there. My man.
It is a mischievous wind that blows me.
Mushroom.
What manner of wind will blow me? Well done. I know. I will prepare a tonic for our Slash. Now, we Slash! Let it be known, Kaido, that the mushrooms are no match for you. Help me out.
Need
yes?
more
For
Flamadiddle.
although you have defeated me, we are still friends.
There you go.
Most kind of you. Thank you, Kaido.
To the armory.
My army is for you once more. Happy hunting!
Hyperfocus. Alright. So I don't think we can do any more of his stuff to get him towards the Invincible until I want to say we beat the story. I think.
I'm afraid your crew stepped out rather suddenly, but there are wicked things afoot in town. Perhaps you should stay here, where it's safe, with me.
Regroup with Gage. Gage.
I thought I lost you. I was so
Don't worry.
Then
While
you
they
disintegrated all those guys.
while they talk,
Feeling you okay?
I'm gonna pet the Mancubite. Mancubite is more important than all of their dialogue.
Right, but let me check on Death Trap's side.
Dialogue is
In the meantime,
temporary.
we'll see Claptrap.
Mancubite is forever.
Hey, recruit!
Mancubite.
This out! This should help you in the fight against those creepy weirdos.
There you go.
Right. I think the cult has
I just love the fact that the whole Pearl of Ineffable Knowledge actually ends up being a real thing.
Rooms back, recruit. I'll stay here and guard the...
It's not horrible. If I respec into a different build, it will be better. Because right now we're making use of Deathless and Desperate measures. Though I do have Thin Red Line, so I do, like, 60% of my health is reserved. Let's see some. Well, I'll use it for boss fights. I use it for boss fights and, farming. Because I need the snowdrift to, like, you know, slip and slide everywhere.
We're just ahead, Vault Hunter. Once you get here, we're burning a path straight to the venue and getting this wedding back on track. No mercy, no
Oh
prisoners.
god of
no war.
omnipotence, what is your knowledge? Cheeseburger.
Hey there, asshat.
Oh, it is almost sad that you will never know a joy like this. My beloved has returned to me, and we are reunited. Together there is nothing we
That would be me. If I was an omnipotent god and someone had summoned me through like a very drastic ritual that cost them a lot and they're like, please give me your knowledge. What could you say to this humble traveler who has summoned you? Cheeseburger. And then just disappear. And they're like, no, I lost everything.
Vault Hunter, there's a wedding present around there. Scope it out.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Death Trap just absolutely murders everything at this point.
All good.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You will die. You will die.
Thank you, shooting gun. I love the bodes of confidence from my gun. Hopefully we get the soul render. That gun is nice. Which we gotta get it anyway. Death Trap! Dun, 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 dun. My kill. Mine.
Death Trap's good to go. Just give him the signal when you're ready to blast that force field.
Your signal, sir?
Oh yeah, it's laser time, babe. Ooh, they do not like that. More rogues coming in.
Your signal, sir.
Damn, that thing is tough. Even with the laser, it's gonna take time.
Get out of my way.
barrier. It is the power of Kithian itself. You are beaten. Can't you see that?
Ma'am, I have destroyed gods.
Determination.
There you are. A flimsy barrier. Bro had a shield.
How's that body count?
Yoop.
Almost there. Keep it up, Death Trap.
I love railguns.
He's through.
What? Impossible! Githian cannot feel pain? What have you done?
Yeah, babe.
Good job, buddy.
Oh crap! Your batteries are almost dead.
Twice.
Wainwright and Hammerlock are down there, but Death Trap is.
That's true, twice.
I gotta stay here and keep him going. We'll keep them off your back while you get in there and save our grooms.
You sure about
And I've
this?
killed things that are worshipped as
You're our
gods.
best shot
Like
at keeping our
Cromorax
grooms from being
and
consumed
Cromorax's
by this
son.
Giant monster. I'm delegating. This is what being a wedding planner's all about. Get going.
Yeah. That's like the Vault Hunter's entire the entire like purpose of living is apparently just deicide.
Now, let's find this heart.
Ah, I may be of some service. The halls of the venue are a nest of secrets. For now, you must travel deeper.
There we go.
Should you find yourself blocked, perhaps inspect the menagerie of faces on the wall. You never know what might be staring back.
You mean like this?
That ghastly thing seems to be missing an antler. Perhaps if you restore it, you will find a surprising passage.
Lies. Iron Bear? Blow him up.
Bang.
Do 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 do. Bruh. Okay.
Yes, that should clear the way. The founders keep it
I was about to say.
They use it frequently. You will find what you seek near at hand when you sit where evil stands.
Dismantler.
Some
Oh, dismantler.
speeches are going out of style, but in my opinion, they're a timeless classic.
I just realized. Yeah, dismantler. That's a grenade.
You descend now into the fleshy shell of Githian itself.
Yay!
Set foot there, live to tell the
Fleshy
tale.
shell.
But I hope you will be one of them.
Oh, that's so gross. Everything is meat.
Made. What beats beneath?
Monstrous twins, bonded twice. Kill them together to bond them thrice.
Sam and Tam.
Quite an impressive
Aw, the ogre.
say. But every saying can be cracked. A crow in flight, blood dark as night. A midnight chime, a hand of slime. A crow in flight,
Oh, there we go. Crow.
blood dark as night.
Blood.
A midnight chime,
Tentacle. Tentacle.
a hand of slime.
Tentacle. There we go.
Holy crap, Vault Hunter! The entire village just started shaking. Whatever you're doing down there, the monster doesn't like it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I cannot farm those guys until I just beat it. So, on that thought process alone, I am just gonna go straight towards the boss. Because that seems to be how the empowered Gron is, and I'm definitely gonna probably get that one done first, seeing as how I have to run through an entire area to do that.
Once again, my darling Eleanor.
Winnie, stop this! You have to fight back!
That's quite enough out of you.
I'll have you know.
Stop. Do I have to mob this area? No, not from the looks of it. Oh, it'd probably help.
Yeah, girl. What?
You go.
Freak.
That reminds me, though. Yes, okay. So Eleanor and Zam and Tam are the only two things here. Alright, had to make sure.
Multi-kill. Yeah.
That way I'm not missing anything.
Now, where were we? Ah, yes. I pledge myself also to you, my beloved Vincent.
Githyan's renewal is also ours.
Githyan.
We are eternal. Our worldly troubles shall break like waves upon the rocks.
Whatsoever stands in our way, it shall be shattered. Whomsoever stands between us.
I need the love drill.
Hunter, kill these love-mad tyrants and save Wainwright!
My beloved, I think
Eleanor
I'll
and
for
the
a little
heart.
while. It will be such fun.
Oh, take your time, darling. We have all the time in the world.
Dun, 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 dun,
Darling,
dun.
you're hurt.
Immune phases.
No! I'm not done with them, Vincent!
Well, I can't let you have all the fun now, can I?
Immune phases.
I'll sit this round up for you.
The heart! You must destroy the heart! Giant tentacle ho!
Giant tentacle ho!
You know, dear, we're always stronger together, aren't
Of course, beloved.
we? They can't keep us apart any longer. Let us finish this as one.
Okay, well, the heart's dead. That's a shotgun. Definitely did not get what we needed.
We are gathered here today, covered in viscera and otherworldly goo, to bring these two together. Wainwright,
Ooh.
you take this man to be your husband?
Man, I wish my wedding was officiated by a mech. Not because I like mechs, but because that'd be a hell of a story to tell.
Do you take this man to be your husband?
Without hesitation. Indubitably, yes.
Then, by the power vested in me, via night school certificate in mech upkeep and maintenance, I pronounce you groom and groom. Now smooch, you adorable bastards.
Ah, I just realized I also have the rings, too.
I told myself I wouldn't cry.
Yeah? Marry your friends. Love is the fifth dimension. And then we get the love drill. Time for the raid boss. Well, there technically is a raid boss, at least. I mean, he exists. You know, it's Aista. It's not like a good raid boss. Yeah, did you not know that? Yeah. Yeah, there's an actual raid boss in this. Yeah, let me see if I can... Let's see. Skittermaw Basin. Wislas Part 3. Once you finish Wislas Part 3, Aista becomes Aista the Invincible, and then you can farm him for the Cocky Bastard and the Skull Masher. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, you get 2 sniper rifles from him. Or, you know, you have the chance of 2 sniper rifles, I should say. Damn. You know jack shit about the DLCs because it's BL3 and 2K gave you kind of a sour taste. Yeah, this is, I think, the only DLC that has anything like that. Because 3, I know, doesn't have anything. DLC 4 also does not have anything. So it is quite literally just this one with Aista. And then, you know, like, base game has the Varkids, Wotan, and Guardians. Bum, 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 da, 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 da. Petros. Hey, there's one legendary. Please be something that I need. Nope. It sure ain't. Need the Love Drill and the Old God, which there's literally no point in leaving this area until we get them, seeing as how, well, the run back to this is just annoying. It's such a far run back that farming it out here is just the better option. So, we need a shield and a Jacob's pistol. And then we'll have to farm Zam and Tam, and then go back to the Gron. But once we do that, we will have to farm Aista, which hopefully won't take forever. I don't know, though. Our luck has not been exactly that good. Unforgiven? Well, no, we already got the Unforgiven. Yeah, that is depressing. do you mean, huh? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's a legendary. You get it from the Endo Tyrant. Legendary Jacob's pistol gotten from the Endo Tyrant. Which is a, just a random world spawn in Floodmore Basin. Alongside the Woodblocker, and there's another one. Big bro moment. We've gotten 2 legendaries so far. Both world drops. Like I said, there's no point in us leaving this area. Because I'm not running all the way back here. I'll spend the entire rest of stream trying to get these farms. Because I gotta get them anyway if I want to beat the hunt, so... Or if I want to complete the hunt. Crystal. Crystal. So, might as well do it while I'm here. Hey, our Eleanor. One does not simply beat the hunt. Well, there are multiple people already done. There were people who got done with the hunt on, like, day 4. Which is absolute insanity. Like, you had to have, like, you've got to have, like, the best luck in the entire world.
Nobody does bullets better than Marcus Munitions.
Oh, that's funny.
Always a pleasure, Vault Hunter.
You get every legendary in the game within, like, 30-something hours. Just a good gaming chair. Well, no, because some of them only streamed, like, 40 hours. Like, in total. So they got, like, every legendary in the game in, like, 40 hours. In a day. Yeah, that I don't think is possible. Unless you cheat. Alright. And... submachine gun. Nope. If it's not a pistol or a shield, there's no point in looking at it. So far, this DLC has been, like, absolutely horrendous when it comes to luck for us. Like, it's not been good for us. That's why after this, I'm going to raid bosses instead. And seeing if we can get some stuff out of that before we continue to DLC 3. Which is probably my favorite DLC out of them. Oh? Oh. Marry me emote. Assault rifle. Shield. Alright, cool. At least we got the old god. Now we just need... And it was one of the old gods that I wanted, so... That on top of it is just awesome. Now we just need the love drill. And we'll be done. As much as I would like to farm out a shock old god, just to, improve our shock damage from our railguns, I also would like to not be here for 2 years. Bop, bop. Because I think I might be able to get lucky against, like, Athena and, Scourge. Or at least that's the hope, is that I can go tackle the raid bosses and get their drops at a, you know, a decent pace. Nope. Cryo, old god. 2 years, now we're getting into Nem Vader territory. Yeah, I don't think I could ever put myself through farming for the Nemesis Invader. Mainly because I play Brick. And killing Crawmerax with Brick is not a fast process. Stormfront. And you want a fast process if you're going to be farming that. There we go. Well, depending on how fast we get the love drill, we might be here for a bit. Because I still want to finish out the DLC, and we still got 4 more drops or so. We got the Lunacy, the Soul Render, Lunacy, Soul Render, Cocky Bastard, Skull Masher, and one more from Zam and Tam. You a Flamadiddle? Okay. No, Brainstormer and that. What's your, are you better than mine? Yes. Oh, what's the, well, what do I have as a... Oh, yeah, definitely then. Okay. Didn't get a drop, but we got an upgrade. I'll take it. Trying to remember what all we have left, because I know the Empowered Gron is the Lunacy. Aista will be our last farm in the DLC. Because he's like right there and super easy to get to. I'd say Zam and Tam will be our next, because we're already here. So why not? Then we'll try to get the Lunacy from the Gron. Then we gotta do the mission for Aista and get that done. Hopefully, we'll be able to do that within stream. But that's all up to the RNG gods. Oh. Yeah, you're gonna die. Shredifier and another Marry Me emote. Oh wait, I already have it. It says operative. That's something I really hope BL4 implements, is like if they do have cosmetics in the loot pools, once you get them, just remove them entirely. Like don't make it to where they can still drop. I have zero reason to have duplicates of an emote or a head or a skin. Like just cosmetics in general. All they're doing is crowding a loot pool. Seeing as how some people take like forever to get to, it really sucks to get to an enemy and then you get a skin that you already have. And you're just like, oh, that was not worth it. Love drill? Come on. Or nothing. Nothing also works. The hope was that we would be able to burn through the DLC and, you know, get lucky enough to get the drops sort of fast. I knew that it wasn't going to be like all of them on first try, but it was like the hope of like, hey, maybe we'd get them relatively fast.
You will never break us apart.
Unfortunately, that has not been the case. Also immune phases. But we push forward. For the hunt, for the kids. Where? I swear I heard Eleanor. Oh, there you are. Yep. Alright, I pay no attention to you. Yeah, as I say, because I'm about to see that disappear relatively quick. Fire, old god. I might just take that. You are a Sapper class mod. You are a Sapper class mod. Alright. And what were you? A shotgun. The Brainstormer. Alright, well, we've gotten a corrosive and a fire old god, which, I mean, is cool. So if we use, like, our corrosive sabbath shot, we do more. How's old god supposed to get a job now? Well, if the Old Testament has anything to say about it. He might not need one. Old Testament God be wildin'. That man was unhinged and ready to go. If we get a shock old god while farming, that'd be sick. Because then I'll probably just equip that. Even though I don't think outputting more damage is going to do much, seeing as how Eleanor has immunity once she hits, like, a certain threshold, but, you know. It's the thought that matters. You dead yet? No. Oh? Well. Don't need it. What are you? Assault rifle. I need to find out how to play some music. But, you know, like copyright and all that jazz, so. Guess I would love to hear just something while farming. Helps pass the process. Keeps you focused. But I mainly listen to, like, lo-fi, which is hilarious when farming, because it just does not match what's happening. That's just Kevin. I don't know what that... I don't even know what the suggestion joke is. But that's a joke that just goes completely over my head. There you are. Zap zap. Oh, there's our shock, old god. Devastator. That don't matter. And... Olridian. That's unfortunate. Kevin... McLeod made a decent amount of royalty-free songs. Interesting. Never heard of them. Like I said, I listen to, like, lo-fi 90% of the time. The rest of it's, like, old-time emo music or stuff from, like, the 1930s. Remix, like, well, lo-fi remixes of stuff still counts as lo-fi. Yeah, it looks like it did probably more damage. I can't tell, actually. Blast the crystals. Shoot him in his good cholesterol. Any more? Legendary, perhaps? Multiple legendaries, and it's you again. Hey, I get that emote, though. Nice. And you are a shotgun. Wait, unless you're better. Are you an anarchy? You're a lob. Okay, never mind. If it was an anarchy with a good anointment on it and stronger, then I could have swapped it out for the one that I got. Mm. Eleanor. Bum bum ba-dum dum. I wonder if there's a lo-fi remix of the Tetris theme. Kind of want to hear that now. The theme, the Tetris. I'd say it probably does exist somewhere. Yeah, no legendary. It 100% exists. If anything, I'd say Game Chops is the one who made it. Game Chops makes a lot of, like, remixes. Really good ones, too. I'm half tempted to just, like, pull up YouTube on another tab, turn off the game sound, and just, like, have lo-fi playing, but then, like, the entire VOD would be muted. Because I do not know how to separate sound when it comes to VODs. I think I missed. Definitely did not miss that time. Another old god, right? Cryo. Yep. It exists? Nice. I'll have to find it later. As we continue our farm. Though I'm probably going to get more coffee here in a second. And grab an apple. Where you at, Eleanor? Zap zap. Oh. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, I've seen a legendary. That's a shotgun. Yep, flagger. Okay. Yeah, I'd say once we get the love drill, I'm gonna go get coffee. Or I'll try it 3 more times, then go get coffee and come back. Because like I said, I'm not leaving here until we get the love drill. This run back is... It's not as bad as the Gran one, but I'm literally already here, so... There's no point in going to something else. 3. So I can melee like 5 times an Iron Bear by the time the immune phase is over. Multiple legendaries. You are a shotgun and the other Marionette emote. Ugh. I pray the raid bosses are kinder in drop rate. Which we'll be turning that down to like Mayhem 4 for Wotan and Mayhem 5 for Guardians. Because drop rates are better apparently. Or Mayhem 6 for Guardians, one or the other. Because apparently if you do them on Mayhem 11, the drop rates go down for their dedicateds, because so much more items technically get put in the pool. That's what someone was telling me last night in the community Discord. Which is interesting. Zapper class mob. So you learn a lot of stuff just by being, well, being surrounded by other people who have played the game. Really cool. Because even though, like, I have a decent amount of time in the series, there's still stuff that I can learn. Yoink. Oh, wait. Yoink. Nope. Alright. Last one and then I get more coffee. Then we continue. We've been on this farm for almost an hour. Like, we got the old god at an hour and 50 minutes in. And we have not gotten another drop since. And heck, I might be able to melee 7 times before the heart's actually considered fightable. Okay. Emote and infinity. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go get more coffee then before we save quit. Because if I save quit, I'll feel tempted to load back in and do it again. For a second, I thought everything was like froze, and I'm like, well, unfortunate, but it is what it is. Alright, cool. Back to the Love Drill farm. I got a cup of coffee and 2 apples. Oh god, they're gonna sneeze. Mike's muted. Did not realize that. There we go. There we go. And donezo. 174 million. Oh wait, that's it. Nice. Awesome. Okay. Now we go to what beats beneath.
You know, I'm not sure I even want to have a party without a queen slug's head hanging above the hors d'oeuvres. Would you kindly?
Queen slug. What? How do I get down there again? Wait. You don't drop anything, do you? No. Interesting. Really? That is... The Crouch does not have a dedicated drop. Huh. Alright. I need the Insider and the... You know, I actually need to start checking these purples as well. You never know when you could come across a maddening tracker. Need the Insider and the Soul Render. And then we'll be off to the Empowered Gron for the, Lunacy.
You know, I'm not sure I even want to have a party without a queen slug's head hanging above the hors d'oeuvres. Would you kindly?
I wonder something. This is completely based on literally nothing, but if I hold you, and then I railgun somebody in the crit... Okay, never mind. Does not work like that. Trevinator. Oh wait, purples? Nope. So it's not like with, Zane's Manus Cannon. Interesting.
You know, I'm not sure I even want to have a party without a queen slug's head hanging above the hors d'oeuvres.
Well, you're already married, so I hate to tell you. Oop. Companion. Warlord. Wonder if this would be better using the Hell on Rails. Let's find out. Because they are flesh targets. Use the Hell on Rails, equip the Fire Old God.
You know, I'm not sure I even want to...
maybe, see if the Deathless works better in terms of damage output.
Queen Slug's head hanging above the hors d'oeuvres. Would you kindly?
Hmm. I mean, that critical one-shot him, so... I believe that does work better than just my shock railguns. Because I am pretty positive that critical hit that man for 650 million.
Without a Queen Slug's head hanging above the hors d'oeuvres. Would you kindly?
There's one. Alright, just need... the... Soul Render. Nice. And then we're off back to Nagul Nashai to slide through the area at breakneck speeds.
You know, I'm not
Dropping
sure
cozy
I even want to have a
lurkies.
party without a
Many
Queen
loves.
Slug's
Thank
head
you,
hanging
Ari.
above the
Hopefully you're
hors
having a
d'oeuvres.
good day.
Would you
I
kindly?
appreciate the lurks. Ooh, double drop. Old Ridian and Lead Sprinkler. I am speed.
You know, I'm not sure I even want to have a party without a Queen Slug's head hanging above the hors d'oeuvres.
I love the fact that we get that dialogue every time we jump in. Oh, another double drop. Conductor and Lyuda. We need the Soul Render.
You know, I'm not sure I even want to have a party without a Queen Slug's head hanging above the hors d'oeuvres. Would you kindly?
Would you kindly? Well, thank God my name's not Jack, or else I would have to go kill the Queen Slug for him. I'd have no choice. People that have never played BioShock do not understand that joke.
You know, I'm not sure I even want to have a party without a Queen Slug's head hanging above the hors d'oeuvres. Would you kindly?
Oop. Dictator. Damned. I mean, both of them were legendary assault rifles, so we are getting closer, technically. Today's Thursday, right? I'm not good with the days of the week.
I'm not sure I even want to have a party
It's either Thursday or Wednesday, because I know it's not Friday.
Would you kindly?
Shred-a-fire. Hey, you know what? I will take that. If we go, since we're going, like, Mayhem 4 anyway, I might respec into, like, an Endless Mags build. And if we're going to be running through...
I'm not sure I even want to have a party without a queen slug's head
You know,
hanging
if we're going to
above
be
the
running through that anyway,
Would you kindly?
might as well have something that is corrosive. Another dictator. Hey, there you are. Soul render. Alright. Off to the empowered Kron. Nagul Nashai. Implement speed. I need to figure out what people use for their tracking, because my webcam is not doing it. But for now, it will have to be what happens. Where is my... You. Hold up. Faster sliding speed. More helpful for the Vault Hunter on the go. Please don't hit that barrel. Little too fast right there. That's why we held on to this one. Because I remember the Crater being a gun that if you held it, you would fly faster. There we go. There we go. See you later. Hopefully, we won't have to, be here long. Because after this, we'll only have 2 drops left, though they are attached to Ista, so that could be a bit. Not that he's hard to farm, just drop rate. Is this the best option? Yep. 2 sappers. It is a relic we are looking for. And then I have to go do the mission that Aista gives us for Weslass Part 3, and then fight him. I missed. But after that, well, literally we'll only have the 2 drops left from his pool, and we will be done with DLC 2. You would block it. You really like dropping the sapper, which is surprising. Well, actually, no, it is in your loot pool. I know, whenever it does drop, I'm going to give it a good hard look, because stream quality has been not that great. I'd assume due to the save quitting and everything. I've come to notice whenever I have to go and like look for things. So whenever we get drops, I'm probably going to sit there and stare at them for a bit, just to make sure the refresh rate and bit rate, or whatever the hell it is that determines whether or not my screen looks like a Jackson Pollock painting, it fixes itself. And I can actually count it. Seeing as how I don't have a way to figure out while streaming. Two serial killers and a sapper. Definitely don't need to be yawning. Bruh. Nope, another sapper and a firestorm. I wonder how long this takes me. Let me see. Let's load in. Alright. We get into the arena at, I'm gonna say 39:30. Like 10 seconds, probably like less than that if I actually hit the shot on him. Insider, Anarchy, and 2 sappers. So I'd say it's probably like best case scenario an 8-second farm. I wonder if I can shoot him in the air and make it faster. No, you don't die. In fact, I made it slower. So it's better to just wait for him to land and then shoot him in the face. Unless... let's see. Okay, yeah. Nope, not the serial killer. Got it. Awesome. Go to Skittermaw Basin. Pick up this mission. The old razzle-dazzle. The Slassening.
Clearly, you are the
We
superior
slash.
warrior, Kaido. But I learn something from you each time we slash. Let's make this a fair fight, shall we? From life comes strength. I speak of eggs.
Yes.
Those laid by the monster Komathi Kusai should do. When we are born, we cry. Do you know why, Kaido? Because we are eager to slash and prove our worth. All the strength you need in life, your mother provides you, whether man or beast, plant or mushroom. There is wisdom in this, Kaido.
This man talking about eggs. Alright, where are they at, though? The Heart's Desire. Alright. We were just here.
Party without a queen's stuffed head hanging above the hors d'oeuvres. Would you kindly?
Hi, Zamantam. Or Zom and Tom, or whatever your names are. Just gonna, until it gets to the point to where I need to fight.
Tango spotted.
Yes, return to me.
Which I didn't. There we go. Maybe we get lucky and we get one of them right off the rip. That'd be pretty cool.
The eggs of the Kumathi Kusai. I eat, then we slash.
All right, well let me give you the
Your
eggs.
friend, he's married now. A lucky man calls him.
Coffee.
His own. I am reborn. I am invincible. Quickly now, we meet once again in the art of the slash.
Aista, the Invincible.
We slash! You were too strong, Gaido. Help me up, would you?
Ah, conductor.
We are still friends.
Oh, there we go.
Quiet, stay still. Get back out there.
That was a good slash. Each time we fight, I learn more.
And I gotta go to the armory.
Help yourself to my armory, Kaido. Or as you
Sacrificial lamb. Heals player for 25% of thrown weapons damage. Alright, but like,
call. We are friends.
what do you explode into is the best part. Not really worth it. Where's my anarchy at? Alright. The last farm of DLC 2 begins. And then off to the Malawan takedown. I'll have to go look at that message again, but I'm pretty sure they said Mayhem 4 is the best option.
We slash! Thank you.
Pretty positive they said Mayhem 4 is the best option to do that. Also, he doesn't say Aista the Invincible for some reason. It just says Aista. Nothing here I gotta mess with, right?
The Slassening!
It should be like, well, would have been 2 shots. Or 3.
Well fought. I'll have to train harder to keep up with
I've gotten both of these before on Xbox, but I'm not actually sure I ever used them. So, I don't even know if they're good. Like, Skullmasher is Skullmasher. I assume it's really good. But I'm not sure about the other one. I didn't really use a lot of snipers when I played Zane. Shotguns... Pretty much everything that wasn't a sniper. Bruh. Oh, that is on me, I assume. A bunch of greens. I remember this farm being awful, though. Mm-hmm. It says Aista the Invincible, but his name only says Aista, which leaves me worried. That I am doing something wrong.
Now, we slash! What it's all about! Thank you, guys. My armory opens its doors to you once more. Happy hunting!
Alright, is there anything... no. And there's like nothing here that would indicate that I need to do something in order to make him invincible, so I assume he's just invincible like off the rip, even though his loot pool is giving me like nothing but greens. Oh, well, I need to... There we go. Come on. Really points in my life where I wish I actually had people that knew things about this game that I could talk to.
We must slash again!
But, you know,
Do it again!
unfortunately,
Thank you, guys.
we do not.
My
I'm actually gonna message the Discord. Maybe somebody will answer back. That way I'm not like, make sure I'm doing it correctly.
We must slash again! Feel my kind. Thank you, guys. My armory.
Because for an invincible, his loot pool is dog water. I think other than the conductor twice, we haven't seen a legendary. And we've done this... I think 5 times. So... one day I'll figure out how to make a counter that I can put on screen whenever I'm doing Borderlands stuff.
We must slash again! This is what it is. Well fought.
Well,
I'll have to train harder to keep up with you.
that answered my question that I asked him there.
Help yourself to a weapon from my arm.
I'm just gonna delete it. Mm. Alright, now we just need Skullmaster.
We must slash again!
That wasn't a good one.
Thank you, guys. My arm
Well, that worked out.
opens its doors to you once more. Happy hunting!
It was a sign that we should leave the DLC. Alright, off to Sanctuary. Gotta grab the, Wotan mission. And put some stuff in the bank. And see if I can re-roll some stuff. There we go. Midnight's Cairn.
Malawan's licking its wounds after the drubbing we gave him, but I've picked up some scary intel. They're developing some sort of new weapon. If it's deployed on Promethea, we're toast. Go to their research facility and knock some sense into them.
Go here. Sure. Dang. Alrighty. And now I have to, well, one, mark you off. Alright, start here. Where? Alright, what did they say? Mayhem 4 at least, and Mayhem 5 or lower for the Guardian takedown? So maybe Mayhem 6 for the Guardian takedown? Let me see something. Alright, so like Mayhem 5 would probably just be the good starting point, probably, or Mayhem 3 for Midnight Cairns. I don't know if those are Mayhem exclusive items. Mayhem 4. Oh, okay, so Mayhem 4 would be good because of the Mayhem exclusive stuff. Gotcha. Alright. Good to know. Back to it. I think there's a respec thing there as well. But let's see. Drowning in brass. Go here. Get that. And what else? Fire in the Skagden. What else would I want? Maybe? I don't know. Let's see if this works out. If not, then we would just respec into what we had. We got 198 rounds in this thing. How did some of those actually work? Getting out of Iron Bear gives me more thing, gun damage as magazine empties, regenerates ammo for weapon. Probably a chance I should have put Auto Bear on, but also at the same time.
Lorelei, I'm in position outside.
Get plasma coil.
The Maliwan facility.
Right.
Wicked! Get in there and take down whatever Maliwan's cooking up. I don't care how you do it, as long as it's messy.
Let's see how this goes. And there is a respec thing. Cool. I have no reason to do the true takedown.
Intel says there's an elevator down to the lower levels. Make your way there and be ready for some heavy resistance. I'm counting on you, Vault Hunter.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forget. Mayhem modifiers. God, the mayhem modifiers. Funny though. Am I doing radiation damage? I'll watch out for those spinners. Looks like it. Dead? Yeah, okay, he's dead. I'm gonna say, I'm pretty sure I gotta mob this area. If I remember correctly.
Let's get it over with.
Yeah, it works. I'd say it'd probably be faster if we did use Iron Bear, but at the same time, this is kind of fun. Valkyries have a couple drops, I think. Dun, 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 dun. Are you actually doing anything? Kind of? Oh, well that one shot me. There you are. Wonder if my hex would do better. That's not my hex. I don't have my hex on me. Alright, well. In that case, it will definitely not do better.
Time for a scrap. That's a welcome sight.
Valkyrie? When do you... Oh, now. Oh, wait, no, not now. My bad. Do you still do good damage? Yes.
Not impressed with your mech tech, Malawan.
Those were advanced mechs, but we're after something bigger. Keep going.
Oh. Cool. There's one down. version 0.m. Okay, nope. Oh. Spec Ops Commando. The kick. What if I just, like, I don't know, never let go of this? I just hold down the fire button until the end of time. I mean, I guess until, like, I need to actually see. Like you. I think Iron Bear blew itself up. Due to the, Toward cross promotion. Which is kind of fun.
Here they come.
Go away. God, it's been so long since I've done this. How much of this do I actually have to kill? Oh, dogs. There is so much happening. Dog. Too much. Listen. I should have probably took my Hex out the bank. I gotta kill more, apparently. Are you all actually firing at something? Is there another one? Oh, there are two more. I see. Now? No? Who else is left? You. Are you the last survivor? No. Are you the last survivor?
Up a finely aged cask of whoop ass.
Yes. I do not know how this is gonna go over with Wotan. We'll find out, though. if anything, we just switch over to Iron Bear, and, you know, that's probably what we're gonna do anyway. Switch back our build, go to Iron Bear. Just kind of run through.
Now that is definitely your target. Light that giant bastard up.
You mind? Of course. Ah. Thank you. I was gonna say, if I don't have to mob, I really do not want to. If I remember correctly, this is... Yeah, you gotta actually get in the shell. Brother, where in God's name am I? Okay, then. Right. Always forget this is a thing. Okay, I might be dead. Yeah, I am 100% dead. Alright. Well, at least I died on a bounce pad. That's always fun.
Hyperion wants you to know, death is not the end. Bankruptcy is.
I can do this all day.
Alright.
Stylish and deadly.
I just lock myself out of doing this. Or I probably gotta save quit. That would be hilarious if I if I messed up and just locked myself out of the Wotan fights. Alright.
Intel says there's an elevator down to the lower levels. Make your way there and be ready for some heavy resistance. I'm counting on you, Vault Hunter.
Heavy resistance. Crap. Kill. Honestly, do I even need any other weapons besides these? Let's see. Could have also been a mistake to come down here without Iron Bear active already, but... should have him back relatively soon. Two, one. Too bad immunity phases exist. Or, you know, this would be over pretty quick. Where's the other one?
Those are advanced mechs, but we're after something bigger.
Hey, there's the snowshoe. Let's give that here a little looky. And... oh, another snowshoe. Okay. Gotcha. I think they only have one drop left in them, which is the Reburner. Try my best not to be blown up by barrels. Ow. Not sure what that was, but it definitely was not a barrel. Explosion damage? Probably explosion damage. Yeah, I was gonna say, please spawn in the other guy.
And boom goes the dynamite.
Yeah, I'm not running in there with that barrel. I know how that ends. And I need Iron Bear. To get this done in a timely fashion. Do. Timely fashion. I don't know if you guys count towards that or not, in all honesty. It's one of those I've not done something in so long sort of things. Alright. Still a lot of enemies here.
Hell yeah!
More gun damage. Hello there. Please stop doing what you're doing.
There's my next kill.
You definitely do not count. Where's Alaska? Oh. Hello, Jedi Master. You love this game? It's so fun? Same. Right now we're doing the hunt. So I'm fighting the Malawan takedown. In order to, get the drops that they drop. Because I've not gotten... I've gotten 2 from the Valkyries. That's it, though. Hopefully you're having a good day. Borderlands 4 looks good. I'm getting the game this month. It's going to be pre-order. I'm hoping to get it.
Now that is definitely your target. Light that giant bastard up.
I've played every Borderlands title. So I'm hoping that I can play this one as well. But you gotta be able to afford it. Better half.
Brilliant work, Vault Hunter. That ass kicking will make Malawan think twice before they come at us again.
Alright. What do we get? Jackhammer? No. Moonfire? Yes. Alright. You playing on PlayStation or Microsoft? PC. I am playing on PC. So we got the Moonfire. Don't need the Execute anymore. That's the Butcher, which we do not need. Hibsworth. We need that. So... Got that one down. That's a skin. Another bloodlighter. Redistributor, which we need. I play with people on PC. How you find legendary weapons, I can't find them as much. You just kill things until they drop them. That's quite literally how you do it. There's like small % chance that enemies drop dedicated loot that are attached to them, and you just gotta farm. That's the whole point of the hunt, which is what we're doing right now. Just farming until people drop their dedicated loot sources. Sometimes you get them off the rip, sometimes it takes a hot minute. Nice though, we got 4 right there. Yeah, we got 4. Not bad. Oh, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I'm not solely a Borderlands streamer. I do variety stuff, but for the next couple days, I will be a Borderlands streamer. Alright, let's mark those off. Mark those off, and let's update our hunt score while I'm at it. So, got the Kibsworth, the Moonfire, the Snowshoe, the Version, and the Redistributor. Oh! Oh, no, we need Tig's Boom. Okay, I was about to say, I thought that we had just gotten all of Wotan's stuff in one go, but no, we still need, Tig's Boom. So we need the Recharger, Recharge Burner, Red Card Recharger, and Tig's Boom in order to complete the takedown. Update the score. And... Alright, cool. Back in the Midnight Cairn. That was a good amount of points for just 2 runs. If we get the Tig's Boom from Wotan, we won't even have to make the, well, I guess making the whole run would still be good, because we can get, class mods that we need. Like the antifreeze, or, there's a couple other ones. Missed again. There we go. That worked. So who do you play in Borderlands 3, Jedi? Still need... There you are. You the last person alive? You are not the last person alive. You were. Yeah. You might want to send in something else. I will always be grateful that they gave Iron Bear mayhem scaling. Alright, so we need Recharger and Red Card Recharger. it's kind of funny that, well, I mean, the weapons we got are gonna be melting them, because they're like Mayhem 10 weapons versus Mayhem 4 enemies. But... that's on the game. If I can get drops easier on, you know, well, not drops easier, but get them dedicated on a lower version of it, then, I mean, that's what everybody's gonna do. Pretty sure it is what everybody did. Oh, I gotta hit you in the crit. Hold up. There we go.
Those are advanced mechs, but we're after something.
Are you? Nope, snowshoe. Not what I need. Still, though. It's just nice to see drops that belong to the enemy you're fighting. Looking at you, Eleanor. Well, it's slightly a mistake, but oh well. Dun, 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 dun. Dropping me like everything in the book that wasn't a love drill. It says you're down. Oh wait, no, you're right. You're right there. You open yet? I would like if you were to be open. Right in the crit. Hey! Oh. There we go. Not like I need to fight you all. But, if you're gonna run into me face first, might as well. Because I don't think you all really matter in terms of things I need to kill. That rad damage be ticking.
Next.
Here, though, however, I think with everything that happened last round, definitely... Alright. Well, if I do get down... Yeah, I was gonna say. Thankfully, there's a bunch of stuff here that I can take out. Is there not something up there? Is I blind? Who knows? Is there a guy behind? Oh, hi there. Yep. That answered that question. I was about to say, is there a guy behind me? Get my damage back. Well, my better damage. Stealth commando? Okay, you need to stop. Where's the other guy at? According to this, there's still somebody alive because that gate is sealed. So... Where is he at? Alright. There we go. should be like one more guy spawning, right? Like from over there. Nope. There we go. Oh! I see. I, apparently killed him. Always fun. Wait for Iron Bear to come back. We almost broke 700 points today, though. Which is awesome. And we've raised $10, which is also super awesome. I appreciate everybody that's, you know, sticking around, and people that come through and talk. People that have helped towards the cause. It means a lot.
Now that is definitely your target. Light that giant bastard up.
I guess at some point I should probably see if my idea about running a Corrosive Sabot on one hand and the railgun on the other would still give me the Specialist Bear stuff. Perfect. Okay, well. He got stuck.
Brilliant work, Vault Hunter. That ass kicking will make Maliwan think twice before they come at us again.
There we go. Anything we need? Hex, Moxie's Endowment, another redistributor, Raging Bear, which you already have. A third redistributor, ASMD. A Kibsworth, a fourth redistributor. What's Cryo? Corrosive? I mean... it's Mayhem 4, though. I don't think there's anything up on the platform. Right? No. Okay. Still need that Tiggs boom. I'll heat up my coffee after this run. I'm so glad that somebody in that Discord was like, yeah, you can actually get weapons, like, their dedicateds, like, at a better percentage on, like, a lower Mayhem. Because the loot pools aren't, like, overcrowded with random stuff. So, that's, like, just awesome. I didn't even know there was an enemy there. Where? There you are. Sir? Send in the prototype? No? Where's the other person? Oh, you hadn't spawned yet. Okay, that makes more sense. Now you send in the prototype, right? Yep. Cool. Now they release the prototype. Excuse me. That reminds me, what class mods can we actually get from this? The Rack Pack, the Antifreeze. Oh, Zep's Disruption. I didn't know we could get that from this. I'll have to keep a lookout on that. Okay. So, Zep's Eruption, Rack Pack, Antifreeze, and Tig's Boom. Neat. And it's for Maliwan Takedown, so that means, I assume that means Valkyries or Wotan. Do 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 do. Let's hit some splash damage. Please don't get too close to me, though. I am quite positive I can easily take myself out with my own splash damage. And seeing as how that would be both hilarious and extremely embarrassing, you know, I'd rather not do that. I took out Iron Bear right there.
Get good or get dead, scrub.
Interesting. Was it my chain lightning?
Racking him up. Triple kill confirmed. Clip the
Interesting.
Valkyrie's wings.
Those are advanced mechs, but we're after something bigger. Keep going.
The MP5 and version 0.0. Nope. Okay. Man turned himself into a grenade. I respect it. Thank you. You open yet? Or do I need more people to spawn in? Question got answered. There we go. God, I love this railgun. Pop. You know, there could have... No, I don't think there was a barrel. I'm not entirely sure what took Iron Bear out during that Valkyrie fight. Because I'm pretty positive there wasn't a barrel around to do it. So... I don't know. Definitely barrels right there, that's for sure. Where... Yeah, no? So much happening. I actually cannot see. God bless. Bruh. Sight. Just like an ounce of being able to see. You have zero clue how much I would appreciate that. Dear God. There we go. That was rough. I do have... Okay. I don't even know if that's actually helping as much as I think it is. Well, only one way to find out. Put on a different shield. And see if the 20% that old god was giving me mattered.
Now that is definitely your target. Light that giant
Yeah,
bastard up.
I should have threw a grenade. Brett. Alright. If I'm fast enough... Yeah, jump up there. Oh, come on. There you go.
Brilliant work, Vault Hunter. That ass kicking will make Maliwan think twice before they come at us again.
Like... There we go. Quasar. Nope. Shocking Yay. Nope. The Bouncing Pear. Nope. Tanksman Shield. Technically, but we don't need it anymore. Bear Trooper. Nope. Conference Call. Believe that was all of those right there. We got another redistributor. A carrier. And... Kibsworth. Dang. Well, we got lucky the first run. There we go. Okay, I wanted to make sure I put that back on. If I get a better Raging Bear class mod, that would be pretty awesome. Let me check something. Bowl shield that reduces damage taken. Might be able to get that. Let's see. So... go here. I'm not even really using Daka Bear and Iron Bear in all honesty, so... well, Daka Bear and Auto Bear now that I think about it. So, what then? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if that counts as splash damage or not. Both regenerate health. That's igniting an enemy, though. That won't help with what I have. It might. I don't know. I'll stick with what I know.
Intel says there's an elevator down to the lower levels. Make your way there and be ready for some heavy resistance. I'm counting on you, Vault Hunter.
Splat. Nope. Well, if you keep flying, I can't hit you. However, if you stay still for 2 seconds, I definitely can. So, I would recommend the staying still part, because it makes my job easier. There we go. You gonna send in the prototype yet? And yes, I did say tip, because if you hear him talk, he says release the prototype, not type.
Check out that body count.
Which I find funny. I forgot to heat up my coffee. Okay. Well, I mean, we're not in, like, any danger, as far as I'm aware. So... I don't know, just put myself, like, right here. And then go heat up my coffee. There's no enemies. As far as I'm aware. So, let's see. If we die, then we just die. Or I can pause the game, I guess. But then if I pause the game, I gotta wait for Iron Bear to come back. Fuck it. Well, that also works. But not what I'm trying to do. Alright, BRB. Alrighty. Coffee has been reheated. Dun. Bury me with... And then he says something.
Hell yeah!
Okay, I was about to say. Why did you not go into your immune phase? Like, that'd be cool. If I, for some reason, like, skipped it. But... no. Do I still have my bubble shield? I do still have my bubble shield. Please?
Those were advanced mechs, but we're after something
Dang.
bigger. Keep going.
Still need the recharger. Recharge burner, recharge reburner, and recharger, I think? Like something to do, red card recharger, I think. I know it's got the word recharger in it. Oh. Meet Iron Bear. World's greatest detective. And just hop up here. Wait for you to, you know, decide that you want to exist. Thank you. Nice stealth. It'd be a real shame if someone shot a railgun at you. Oh. There we go. Didn't want you to feel left out. Hey, my bubble shield's gone. Yeah, if I see the floating eyes, I might try to get rid of those first. Because I think that's a big portion of the I Can't See campaign. Other than everything else contributing. Or, you know, maybe not just run face first into the enemies. That could have also solved a lot of issues. Alright, Captain America. Is that everybody? Oh, it is. Oh, that worked out better than before. Hi. Maybe that's the idea. Just stand back there and start railgunning from a distance. Seems to work better. Shouldn't I have one of these that's like on action skill, active, deal? Oh, no, that's on action skill end. Okay. Yeah. I wonder if this is gonna work. It could be a throw. But also...
Now that is definitely your target. Light that giant bastard up.
I mean, definitely not doing the same damage, but definitely still putting it out. I do think waiting for Iron Bear is probably the better case, though. Especially in the being able to see department.
Freaking multi-kill, yeah! And boom goes the dynamite.
Dun, dun. Oh. Where is your opening? Alright, well, don't need your opening.
Takedown confirmed. Woo! Brilliant work, Vault Hunter. That ass kicking will make Malorol think twice before they come at us again.
Nope. Shoot the leg. Bruh. Oh, that was a excessively scuffed one. Not better. Gibbsworth. Not what we need. Redistributor, and... Hey, there's Tig's Boom. That is one of the ones we needed. That's the last weapon we needed from Wotan. Oh, there's a second one, too. Ain't that lucky. So, technically, we wouldn't have to kill Wotan anymore. We could just, kill the Valkyries and save quit. But I feel doing that might also take away our chances of getting, like, antifreeze and rack pack. But once again, I don't know. I don't know if the Valkyries can drop those. Can easily find out, though. Let's see. Because it just does say... Yeah, yep, okay. Valkyrie Squad. Alright then, yeah. We do not need to kill Wotan anymore. Which is going to make this farm... super quick. Another cloning hex. Too bad you're Mayhem 4. That's like the 5th cloning hex I've found this playthrough.
Intel says there's an elevator down to the lower levels. Make your way there and be ready for some heavy resistance. I'm counting on you, Vault Hunter.
So yeah, all we have to do is get through this part, fight the Valkyries, check what they drop, and save quit. That's it. We are past the point of needing to fight Wotan. We could, technically, just to see if we get the class mods for him, but... Well, class mods, like, from him. But in terms of, like, weapons that he drops, we are good. Anything else? Yep. Drop. Infiltrator. Yeah, so this is like, this went from somewhat slow to much, much faster. If we do it like that. I don't know. I've never ran the hunt in BL3, so honestly, I don't know what would be the best way of going about.
Get good or get dead, scrub.
More railgun. Alright, summon your troops. Oh.
Those are advanced mechs, but we're after something bigger. Keep going.
Hey! We got one more shield left from them then. Recharge. Burner. I'll do one more run. Who knows? Maybe we'll get the, rack pack out of it. Because if not, we're gonna have to do trials. Which we gotta do trials anyway to get the Elementalist, but still. I was about to say, did I break it? Or I just kill them too fast and now they gotta spawn in. I'm gonna drink coffee real quick. I gotta hit your critical. There we go. Well, thankfully you all can't drop anything. Because you don't exactly, like, get the chance to move. Less of a chance of something taking out Iron Bear. Alright. You've already determined what needs to be here. Which is... not moving all the way forward. Just, pretty much fighting everything from a distance. Seems to be the better option, to where we don't get blinded. And seeing as how I like not being blinded, it's pretty great, you know, except for this guy, apparently.
Oh, yeah.
That guy was part of the Blind Me crew.
Just feeding the birds.
Which I am not a fan of. More people. Some more people. A lot more people. Well, I guess not, like, a lot, but, you know. I have fire damage. Alright. So yeah, we'll do this last, like, full run through. And then I'll just go to, like, trials and stuff to try to get the rest of them, in all honesty, because this doesn't take, like, super long, but we don't need anything from Wotan. So if we don't get, like, Rack Pack or Antifreeze, then it ends up being more of a waste of time.
Definitely your target. Light that giant bastard up.
Than anything else. Where's the gap at? Oh, there it is. Okay, come on. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Jump down. Okay. Legs.
Brilliant work, Vault Hunter. That ass kicking will make Maliwan think twice before they come at us again.
Last leg. Alright. We got Kibsworth. Another Tig's Boom. Rowan's Coal, which I don't think we can get from this. Let's see. No, that's from Red Rain. Okay. Another Tig's Boom. A fourth Tig's Boom. Check the purples. Nope. Okay, doke. So yeah, I think the best option is to just run into the Valkyries, blast them, check what they drop, save, quit, redo. If we don't get Rack Pack and Antifreeze, then we just farm Rack Pack and Antifreeze from their other dedicated source, I should say. Because we only need one more drop. And then we'll be done with the Guardian takedown. Well, Maliwan takedown. We have not done the Guardian takedown yet. I do not look forward to the Guardian takedown. And Anathema's 19,000 immune phases. There we go. Gold. Yeah, I was gonna say, definitely was not enough people. There we go. Alrighty. Who's shooting at me?
Step to the wrong ship.
Okay. Oh, wait, hold up.
Freaking multi-kill!
Okay, no. Kills help Iron Bear come back faster, so might as well. The faster Iron Bear gets back, the faster this gets done. Alright. Alright, start spawning them in. There's more. I missed. Dun, 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 dun. Should be spawning like right here, right? Yeah.
Those were advanced
Dang.
moves, but we're after something bigger. Keep going.
I need... What do I need? Red card recharger. That's what I need. And, you know, look around. You know what, actually. I'll do it one more time. There's something gratifying about doing the entire run. Even though you don't need to. It just feels right. Yeah, no shocky. Well, someone died. There. The only thing that can slow me down are people immune to shock damage. And waiting for enemies to spawn. But other than that, nothing can really slow me down. Alright, let's keep going. Don't need to kill any of you. I don't know where he is. Didn't need to. The railguns found him for me. Yeah, nope. If I can kill those eyeballs before they start their little light path, then... Dear God, is that what I'm going to do? Okay, I think he's just full dead. Those shock sticks are a bit of a pain. Oh. If I shoot that, okay. I was gonna say, if I shoot that, will it just, like, kill other people? The answer was yes. Anyone else? No, it just took a second. Okay. Double Storm Chuck. Okay, well. I'll just, you know, witch to radiation. Alright, let's hope. Antifreeze, Rack Pack, fingers crossed. Send me your luck. If you have luck to spare, send me it. I would very much appreciate it. Because I would like to get to the Guardian takedown today. Am I on shock still?
Now that
Okay.
is definitely your target. Light that giant bastard up.
Alright. Takedowns? Yep. We're actually almost done with the, Malawan takedown.
Solid takedown. First round's on Lorelei.
We just need
Good work, Vault Hunter. That ass
one
didn't
more?
make Malawan think twice before they come at us again.
Shockerator, damn. Moonfire, already got it. You don't drop a grenade. Echo. Kibbs, Star Helix, another Moonfire. Nope. Yeah, all we need is the red card recharger from the Valkyries. And technically, we can get the Rack Pack and the Antifreeze from here as well. Which... since the only thing I'm missing is the red card recharger, I'm probably just going to start farming the Valkyries. This is why I pass on Mayhem 6 drops on other bosses and wait till takedowns. I've not got a single Mayhem 6 drop. Well, I'm on Mayhem 4, which I don't think any of the Mayhem 6 drops can come to him, and I've already got all the Mayhem 6 drops anyway. So all I need is Mayhem 4 drops. So there's no point for me being on Mayhem 6 or Mayhem 11 while doing raids. It'll just clutter the loot pool and make it harder for me to get them.
Counting on you, Vault Hunter.
Oh, that was 2 for 1. Send in the dogs. But yeah, I already have all... What I said during the ad was I already have all the, Mayhem 6 drops. So, I don't need to be on Mayhem 6. I just need, I think, three Mayhem 4s, being Zep's Eruption, Antifreeze, and Rack Pack.
Guess they couldn't hack it.
And once I get those, I'll be done with Mayhem 4 in general. And then when I go to do the Iridian takedown, or Guardian takedown, whatever you want to call it, I only need to go to Mayhem 5, I think? Because doing it at Mayhem 11 just is, like, bad.
Can't stop the
It actually lowers your chance of getting the dedicateds. So I think I need to go to Mayhem 6. In order for that.
freaking multi-kill. Yeah!
Now, if I was trying to get, like, real drops, like, you know, I was farming to get, like, weapons, I'd do it on Mayhem 11, because, you know, that's the strongest version of the weapon you're gonna get. But, I'm just doing it for drops. So, I don't need to do that.
Not impressed with your mech tech, Palawan.
Those are advanced mechs, but we're after something bigger. Keep going.
Version... Snowshoe. Nope. Do I fight Wotan? I mean, fighting Wotan puts a lot more time on me. Nah. Valkyries can also drop Rack Pack and Antifreeze, so... Wait, why are you spawning me at Sanctuary? Interesting. So if I only beat the Valkyries in Save Quit, then it takes me to Sanctuary. Alright. That's a new one. Maybe it is worth finding Wotan, then. I thought it'd just respawn me at the beginning of Midnight's Cairn. Ooh. Unless... I kill the Valkyries, fast travel back here, and then save quit, and that might actually do it for me.
Intel says there's an elevator down to the lower levels. Make your way there and be ready for some
Now, I'm
heavy
hoping that we get this last drop we need, so we can go to the Guardian takedown. Try to get those out of the way. Because that would be pretty cool, because then I could just go straight into DLC 3 and try to clear that one out. Though we've still not done anything for Ava's murder mystery either. But we have time. I think there are still like 2 or 3 days left for the hunt. Something like that. I don't think you count, even if you did drop something. Honestly, I'm just gonna fight you all just to, one, get Iron Bear back faster. And actually, no, that's the whole reason. Just get Iron Bear back faster. But yeah, I have no reason to fight Wotan anymore. Like, yeah, there's a slight chance that he also drops Rack Pack and Antifreeze, but if I go all the way there and he doesn't, it's just a waste of time I could have been farming for this. I missed. Oh, you're alive still. And seeing as how we can get this done relatively quick. I feel, you know, better use of time. If the hunt is on Borderlands 3 next time around, I can use the knowledge I've gained during this hunt.
Those were advanced mechs, but we're
Nope. Still need the red card recharger. I did it again. I need to fast travel back to Midnight's Cairn, then save quit. I am trying to hit the speed way too much. Because I'm pretty sure if I fast travel back here, then save quit, it will actually spawn me there instead. Because that's what happened when I respec'd last time. It's already been almost 5 hours. We have not gotten a lot done today.
Make your way there and be ready for some heavy resistance. I'm counting on you, Vault Hunter.
Eleanor held us up for a hot minute. And this seems to be doing the same. Yep. I will get lucky with some drops, and then we'll go, like, dry. Which, just getting drops is good. You know, that in general is just very, very nice to see.
What's that? Couldn't hear you over all this awesome. Who saw that?
Go down. Okay, so it's not always the same, like, spawning territory. That's interesting. That worked out. Come on, drop the red charger. Or the recharger. The red card. Drop the thing. Where are you at?
Now it was
Is that
just
it?
getting fun.
Those are
Mm,
advanced mechs, but we're after something.
Hey!
Keep going.
Finally. And we are done with the Malawan takedown. Cool. Now I have to look and see which mayhem mode I need to be on in order to get the other stuff. Let's see. Mayhem 1 through 5 is 44%, according to this list. Okay. Is there anything else that can drop from these guys? No, not from the look of it. Mayhem 4 plus is 25%. Mayhem 4 plus is 25%. Oh! Well, yeah, but being on Mayhem 4 plus gives me a better chance of getting the Zet's Eruption from that. So, okay. But yeah, Mayhem 1 to 5 apparently is a 44% chance. So we can just stay where we're at.
Come on by the bridge and say what's up, crew. Beer needs a squeeze.
Have a look at that crystal, will you?
There we go.
Using that crystal I retrieved
Go
on
to
the
Minos
Iridian
Prime.
Island, I have detected energy signatures consistent with
And I think
Guardian
Mayhem
activity in the
6 is where
Minos
we'd have to
system.
be with,
Minos Prime is a well-settled planet. Perhaps we can enlist the help of some locals to track down the source. Bring the ship there,
There
and
we
we
go.
can begin.
I think Mayhem 6 is where we'd have to be in order to get stuff from the Varkids, I want to say. I'll worry about that after we're done with this, though.
What? That's Minos Prime, but it's been destroyed. Vault Hunter, I'm still picking up those.
A Shattered Tribunal.
That piece of Minos should be stable enough for you to start investigating the Guardian signature.
I
At your leisure.
actually thought I was about to slide to my death.
Whatever destroyed this planet, I am increasingly sure it is related to the Guardian signal. Enter the breach, Vault Hunter, and find it. What could have happened here? The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart so much as burst open from within.
Oh, yep, well. Slid to my death that time. Alright.
What could have happened here? The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart so much as burst open from within.
Can't remember, do I actually have to kill like a bunch? I think I do. Should have switched over to my Sandhawk. For more damage. Die, please. Oh, okay, he did die. Alright, well. It's appreciated. Corrosive spinner. More? Where? Okay, there's more somewhere. Where you at? There you are.
Those crystals look like the one in my
Oh.
lab. It is clearly Iridian technology, but I am unfamiliar with its purpose. Start pushing buttons, I suppose.
I cannot get up there in Iron Bear. I cannot get up there doing that, I guess. Oof.
Those crystals do not seem to want to stay charged.
Oh, believe me, I know. You gotta... This is why I hate this takedown. Especially when you're running solo. Holy God. That part up there.
An Iridian temple. That must be the source of the signal.
Why, that part up there, that's gonna be pain.
These structures are thousands of years old, but there is no record of any Iridian ruins on Minos. If that is the case, this temple must have been transported here from elsewhere.
That's a place in Marvel Comics. Oh, God. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I forgot to jump. I didn't switch over again. Where? You. Why?
More crystals. Interesting.
No, Tannis. Not interesting. Awful.
Anybody counting?
Especially those guys.
Just feeding the birds. Thank you. Next.
Alright. Well, it seems to be going better than I remember. I'm not sure that says much, but it says something at least. I gotta definitely watch out for you. I don't know why, I remember these, like, decharging so much faster.
The trial was held an age ago, and now you come to plead an heir to countless stolen sons.
Incredible! This is a highly advanced guardian if it is able to speak with us.
Probably shouldn't have hopped out of Iron Bear just yet. I think we're fine. I actually do not remember when we fight Anathema. So I just remember Anathema being extremely annoying. Something hit me. I'll wait for my shields to recharge before I walk in here. Oh, wait, Anathema's after we plunge into the hole. Now I remember. Because you gotta do a little dive in, and if you fail to dive in, more guys spawn. Yep. Yeah, I remember now. Doing this with Zane is hilarious, though, because if you get enough speed, you can just kind of make the plunge. Oh, come on. Nope. No, 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 no. Nope. No. You suck so much. Where is he at? I don't think it's possible to actually clear this area out, either. I think they just infinitely spawn. I really hope that's not the case. Oof. This is the thing I was looking forward to the least. Like, even when playing with someone, I absolutely hated this takedown.
Sheepishly protest the flame with words of wind. Come then to burn to meet a coward's end.
Yeah, anathema. How do I get down to you? Again? Is it up? I don't think that's right. Man, as much as I really want to jump down that... Okay, maybe it is just a straight plunge down. God, I hope so. I don't remember enough about this. Oh, thank God. I do remember you and your 19,000 immune phases, though. And the fact that you can chuck people off the ledge. Well, your vents can chuck people off the ledge, I mean. Not you in particularly. Is that anathema? Yep. Rotation. Oh, wait. Right. This is when you start doing the shadows. So now I gotta actually pay attention to what platform I jump to. You have a shadow on you? No. Okay. Oh, there. Do you have a shadow on you? Yep. You don't, though. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. It also seems as if I am locked out of Iron Bear. Oop. So that is cool. Ooh. Last area. Please at least give me like a single drop.
Racking 'em up.
Okay, that's more than a single drop.
Shame to see such brilliant ancient
Okay.
technology.
I think the TNT is something we need. Right? Hold up.
Destroyed, but I must admit you make it entertaining to watch.
The TNT, the Stinger, the Light Speed. Do we need all three of those? Oh wait, there's another thing right here. Oh, it's just Blastmaster. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna check real quick. Let's go here. We may have just got a triple. The TNT. Yep. The Light Speed. And the Stinger. Yep. Awesome. We only need one more drop from Anathema. So, TNT, Light Speed, Stinger. Nice. That was cool. Because Anathema takes like 19 years. I think we need the Acephalus, or Acephalus, the snake staff. Best way to put that. The thing they use as a symbol for medicine. Do I have to farm this out? Or mob this, I mean? I guess so. Or at least some of it, maybe. Because I don't think I make that jump. Like, not without some sort of assistance. So, let's see. Unless there's something up here I'm missing. Maybe. Oh no. Guess depending on where it spawns me, I could find out. Or just, you know, keep doing what we're doing. And see if a little, like, air thing spawns. I'm just gonna full clear it. That might be what it's wanting me to do anyway. If not, then... well, oh well. If not, then we just cleared it to clear it. God, I do not remember the Scourge fight. I remember he also has immune phases, and he, like, teleports you to, like, random arenas, I want to say.
Try to keep up.
Yeah, okay, I was right. Oh, okay. I was about to say. Does it matter? Don't think so. Boy. Crystals. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm waiting till Iron Bear comes back for this one. Do they all have the same rate of charge on them, or does that one have a lower... That one seems like it's lower than the others. Can't tell. Either way. Either way, it's gonna be awful. And one of those big boys are probably gonna spawn up there and, like, annihilate me.
Serving up fresh hot death. We got contact. I'm on a freaking roll. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
And this one here. See, buried.
1 second. I was like, you can talk, like, I'm not gonna hear you if you talk, but you can talk.
No. It's this.
Acai berry?
Yep, and...
Yeah, and see, I seen these when I was at Kroger last time, and I was just like,
Well,
whoa. Hey, Gastric.
I got him a collar. I let him snip it first because I didn't want him biting me because he was growling at me, and I gave him a snap.
Okay.
And then I let him sniff the collar again. And then he was like this, and I kind of like swooped underneath his neck, and I should have put it on the second hole because it's like a belt buckle. Put it on the first one, it's too big right here. So now I have to wait and try and get it on the second one without him biting me. Because if he bites me, I'm gonna cold cock him right in the nose. I will knock his teeth out of his mouth if he bites me.
Yeah, well, don't hit animals.
It'll be a Mickey Ward, and he'll shake his head like, God damn. I'm telling you, he was growling at me, and all I'm trying to do is make sure if he gets loose that we have something to get a hold of him.
Right.
Because he's a jumper.
Also, ladies and gentlemen, my Boston mother.
Because he was like, "Brr." I'm like, you bite me, you motherfucker, I will knock your teeth in the dirt.
Alright, but yeah, like anytime
Yeah,
you need to
try this.
anytime you need to talk to me, just as long as you don't say my name and
Yeah.
like certain things, just
No.
I can just take a headphone off and
Yeah. Well, try 'em.
Alright.
Oh, and I bought 2 more things of the oat milk creamer, which is coffee cake, because I didn't have the other ones.
Gotcha.
So, and I bought a mocha latte from the donut shop because they did not have the cinnamon crunch, the cinnamon one you liked.
Alright.
Walmart didn't have it, so
I
I bought
gotta-
a different one.
I gotta leave that open, please.
Okay.
Alright.
All right.
Oh yeah, I didn't mute my mic. Yeah, never mind. Mother? Yeah. That's her. She's a trip. Where is the launch pad? Oh, please, please, please. Wow, these don't seem to deplete as quick anymore. Did they change that? Because, God, I remember this being like the literal worst thing in existence.
I'm on a freaking roll!
Well, how are you, Gastric? You know, I didn't have time to look over there while chatting with the mother. Unless there's another one that I'm thinking of that's just as bad. Could be.
Now I must build anew because your
I don't remember.
could not be filled. They fell, and here you stand.
Maybe there's another one that's even worse. You may or may not have blown someone up. I really hope you mean in-game. Because if not, this is probably not the place to talk about that for sure.
Shoot up.
Oh yeah, I definitely did not make that. Oh, that would have been so bad. I'm gonna say, how are you not dying? Oof. With a firework? I mean, that... hopefully they're okay. Fireworks are nothing to really mess with. I mean, they're considered explosives for a reason. Hopefully they seek medical attention. Nope. Few burns, but nothing major. Well, once again, though, hopefully they, you know, got some medical attention. Because even if it's just, like, minor burns can lead to worse things. Buddy, you ain't chucking me down there with that iron bear. I don't think so. I will delay that to the inevitable. Okay.
There! That must be the source of the energy signature. Go in, Vault Hunter, so we may get a reading on whatever's inside. Yes, it's probably a monster.
I know what's inside.
some sort, but science demands we make certain.
It is Martyr, the Scourge. And his 2 crystals.
So it must be.
How does this work again? You do be charging something. Nope. Bristles? Nope. Alright then. That's not good. And you do not remember how the raid boss fight works? That is not good. Nope. This might be a ripper. And I don't mean the kangaroo. Oh, well that hurt. Oh, I shot him. Wait, is that literally... Do I just need to shoot you? What's happening? Why am I frozen? Okay, gotcha. Isn't this just like mobbing? I want to say this is just mobbing. Where'd you go? Right, and then he opens like a portal that I can go back in whenever like the area's done. I did not do this raid much. I thought it was neat, but like in terms of things that I would put myself through, it was definitely nowhere near the top of the list. Though, I will say, I do kind of hope takedowns come back. Because they are fun. And it's a nice way of... a nice change of pace. Is this not... Okay. I got melee it? Is that what it is? Ah, yes. Remove me from Iron Bear. The simulator. Yeah, please don't do that. Is it better to shoot you with the other version of this, or like... Oh, no, I see it now. Never mind. It wasn't that what I did was wrong. It was, I think I needed to take more of those guys out. Alright. And then back to the mobbing, correct? Yep. I mean, sure, I guess. Hopefully we get some drops. I mean, we're gonna have to go through it again anyway, because we still need the one drop from Anathema, but you know. Oh, there it is. Boink.
Let's crack it open.
Ironheart. Zap him. Where's the other guy at? Nope. Where are they at? Where? Okay. The other, like, portal guy wasn't, here?
Hell yeah.
That was interesting. Or not portal guy, but you know, the head bomb man. Okay. I might actually just die here, because I see no way of stopping him from... Oh, you use the pillar as cover. I see.
An outstanding takedown, Vault Hunter. You avenged the population of Minos Prime.
Oh, we got the smog and the globetrotter. Nice. Okay. What do we need left from this then? Oh. Zero. Globe and smog. Okay. So, I think we only need, what, one drop from each of them? Yeah. So we need the web slinger from Scourge and the Acephalus, whatever it's called, from Anathema. And then we'll be done with the takedowns. Can I just, like, fast travel back to the drop pod and restart it? Also, while we're at it, let's update you to what we got. Nice. All right. Now, can I do it like that? No. The answer is no. What's this? Why do I have a... Okay. Ooh, gas. Where's my water at? Oh, that's probably what cut my thumb open.
Enter the breach, Vault Hunter, and destroy that Guardian.
Alright, let's go get those last things we need. We've got the Cloning Hunter Seeker. Honestly, Lightspeed probably would just be better at that point. Whee!
What happened here? The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart so much as burst open from within.
And we'll probably have to just run through both of them because we still do need a drop from Martyr. So it's just in best interests to do the full takedown. Unlike when we were, you know, only had one drop left from the Valkyries and we could just do up to the Valkyries and then leave. Unless that happens again. Which would be kind of cool because that cuts down time. Where? Oh, there you are. Well. Missed him. So many things. It's like, would you like ads in your Destiny-esque raid? And somebody said, yes. Yes, I would. Why didn't I have to fill the crystals? That was weird.
An Iridian temple. That must be the source of the signal.
That's confusing. Like I should have had to fill the. I should have had to fill the crystals again.
What purpose could they have?
I am extremely confused. Huh. God, my butt. I gotta stretch after this one. Take a good old stretchy break. That's right, breach that barrier. Attempting. We only need 2 more drops from the Guardian takedown to clear it, and then we're done with takedown. Oh god. And then we're done with takedowns in general.
More crystals. Interesting.
You say more crystals, but like we didn't even activate the first crystal. So, like, I don't know. Maybe that's just weird to me. Yeah, none of you. Or you. No. 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 None of your exploding man shenanigans. I'm really hoping that we get lucky. And that we don't have to do this more than twice. That was close. May or may not have forgotten those things existed. Which is bad. Seeing as how, you know, They insta-wipe it.
Anybody counting?
And when I say may or may not have, I do mean I 100% forgot that that thing was there. But thank God they're guardians. Seeing as how we're primarily shock damage based. That is not a hunter seeker. I threw that grenade into the stratosphere.
My burden is a billion worlds. I live and die. While
I threw that grenade into the stratosphere. God, I hate spinners. Plasma coil! It's such a funny thing that by just jumping and getting into Iron Bear instead of the other way around, like just pressing your action skill button, you get into Iron Bear slightly faster. Which, you know, like, could probably make or break something. Because you kind of get past the little animation of Moe's climbing in Iron Bear. If anyone's ever wondering why I jump before doing it. You have your, there's your answer.
Wait, I lost count.
Yeah. But now you're gonna send like Sarah Guardians at me. Right? Or is it the first time I step on the platform that you decide to send the Guardians? Because I know you can do it. Because that's what you did last time. Okay. There they are. Yep. Ah, you suck. Pete. Hello. Hi, Flare. Welcome in. Just did work. Just did an hour at work. Oh. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Or both? Are there any more of you? Can be seen as bad, but it was quite quiet. I mean, did you at least, you know, like, enjoy your day? Because that could be good, you know? Even if it's, like, almost, you know, kind of bad, if you enjoyed your day. Could be better. Your day's been good? Good. Glad to hear. Very, very glad to hear. Oh, please. I'm on the platform, right? Okay. I was like, please tell me I'm on the platform.
You sheep officially protest the flame with words of wind. Come then to burn to meet a coward's end.
Whee! Anathema time! Anathema, the relentless. Anathema, the man who's already in phase 1. The man who already went into his first, you know, phase of 19. I kind of wish that was a joke. I don't think it's 19, but it is, like, a lot. There's 1, 2... Like, I think each section of his health is an immune phase. So, let's count. Time for counting with Kami. 2... 3... Mini phase boss. That's 3 immune phases. Four immune phases. Oop. 5. Also, you can almost slide off the ledge, too, so, you know, that's fun. Look, it looks like 12. That's what we're learning to count for. Six. There's a shadow over there. Go, 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 go. That was close. 6. 7. Well, each do be separated. Yep. So, 12 immune phases for your boss. Immune phases for your boss that also has an insta-kill mechanic, by the way. That's what you see these big, like, the big spheres right there? That is an insta-kill. If you are caught in that, you are going down. No ifs, ands, or buts. Like, you are just dead. And you have to find out which one of these platforms doesn't have a shadow on it.
Pick the wrong fight.
And that is why I hate this takedown. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk about why the Guardian takedown is ass. I am your host, Tommy. Allow me to present my 10-slide PowerPoint on why this is awful. And mind you, this is not at the hardest difficulty. This is at Mayhem 4 because we have no reasoning to do it at the hardest difficulty. Doing it at the hardest difficulty just muddles the drop pool. Makes it harder for us to get what we need.
Shame to see such brilliant ancient technology destroyed.
Blood sprinkler, carrier.
Entertaining to watch.
Hey, thank you. 0, 5. Hi, I'm Kami, and today this TED Talk is about why this Borderlands boss is annoying as fuck. It's bad because it's not even this Borderlands boss. It is this entire raid. Like, if it was only Anathema, it wouldn't be as bad. But it's not just Anathema. Like, it's the thing leading up to Anathema where you have to charge crystals, and if a certain enemy gets to the crystal and destroys it, it's a wipe. If you don't charge the crystal enough and it blows up, it's a wipe. And that is a mechanic that is used 3 separate times throughout this run. And then, you know, Anathema having 12 immune phases is also kind of horrible. And then Scourge, which is the last boss of the raid, also has like 8 immune phases, I think? And also has an insta-kill wipe. And between, like, it's like between the immune phases, he either uses the insta-kill wipe that you have to either destroy the little bomb boys that run towards you and use a pillar for cover with, or he sends you to a different arena where you have to mob a bunch of enemies before you can come back and fight the actual boss, which then you have to run up his arena, destroy a crystal that's giving him his health, aka armor, back, and then continue the fight. And that is through several immune phases. That would frustrate you to no end. That is why I have only ever done the Guardian takedown enough times to get the new drops. Once I realized I had every drop that the Guardians were going to take, well, that the bosses and things were going to drop, I never touched this takedown again. Like, I would play Wotans, because Wotans is fun. But, like, this one? No. Like, no. Me and my brother did the Guardian takedown enough to where not even both of us got all the weapons. One of us got all the weapons. Like, we didn't care. It was like, oh, you got the Globetrotter? Cool. Shoot it, equip it, shoot it, let's see what it does. Hell, drop it on the ground, let me get a little look at it. But I don't want it. I'm not doing this again. It's like, oh, you got the web slinger? Same thing. Drop that crap on the ground, give it a couple shots afterwards, let's see what it does, and then never speak of this again. And that was on Mayhem 11. That's on the hardest difficulty. Like, we wanted nothing to do with this. We shall never talk of our suffering again. Yeah. Like me and him wanted nothing to do with it. We were just like, no, I just do not. And people would be like, oh, it's not that bad. It is. Like, it is that bad. Like, you gotta charge these crystals. And if an enemy gets on the platform with you, then the crystal stops charging. And if the crystal depletes too much, the crystal explodes, and it insta-wipes you. And there are 3 of them. So you gotta just sit here and clear and be like, man, I really hope this crystal charges in time. You hate that kind of gameplay? Yeah, like, and I've told people before, I have nothing against takedowns. I think, like, for Borderlands 4, I hope takedowns and just traditional raid bosses are in it. Because the takedowns are a fun change of pace. Like, it gives you something to strive for, instead of just, like, you know, pay currency fight boss. You know, it was a very fun thing to do. But this one? Nah. Somebody was on something when they thought this was okay. That's not done charging. Now it's done charging. That one ain't your cup of tea? No. Like, see that crystal right there? That crystal's probably about to blow up. That crystal is decently close to exploding and making me lose the entire run. So... Now, is it going to? No. But it could have. If I would have, like, just, I don't know, got sidetracked by something. Like, yeah, like, fully lost. I mean full wipe. Like, not, hey, you gotta restart, like, from a certain point. I mean full wipe. Like, game over, go back to the beginning.
Fear not, time may yet make a paradise of heaven. Your kind will learn to thrive within their self.
At that point, if I got full wiped, I'd just rage quit. See, I've never rage quit from it. I did get aggravated, and I stopped playing. Like, I stopped, like, trying to do it for a while. Because I was like, dude, this is not worth it. Like, but during the hunt, nah. During the hunt, I'd just keep pushing through. Because this ain't about me. The hunt's about the kids. So... Like, the hunt's about the kids. Like, how I feel about something, that's cool. But, like, that don't mean nothing. The entirety of what I'm doing right now is literally to get eyes on St. Jude. Possibly raise money. We've raised $10, which is a personal best. We didn't raise any last time because I didn't know how to set up stuff. So, like, even right there. Still incredibly good. You know how much has been raised overall? I want to say almost 60,000? It could be more. I've not checked. They posted an update not that long ago? Let me see. Let me get down here real quick. Brother? What in God's name was that? Martyr trying, Scourge trying to take me to Jesus before I could even fight him.
There. That must be the source of the energy signature. Go in, Vault Hunter.
There we go. Alright, yeah, let's check. That also gives me an opportunity to, mark that off as well. Alright. That's the discussion. That's the raised. Is that correct? Alright, let me check the actual website. Because the actual website, I think, pops up like... Does it? Maybe I don't. I like how the entirety of the leaderboard is Zane. just Zane constantly. Let's see. $65,068 is how much has been raised so far. In total.
You get a reading on whatever's inside. Yes, it's probably a monster of some sort, but science demands we make certain.
Instead of Monica, it's just Zane. They're literally the entire thing, except for, I think, one person. It's Zane. And that's because Zane is the fastest and probably the strongest. Zane is also who I play, funny enough. But I wanted to play someone else for the hunt. So we played Mose, who is my second favorite. Gives you an excuse to try a different character? Yeah, exactly. Pretty sure like this. We'll find out. Yep. And then he forces me out of Iron Bear. Whether or not these are actually doing something is, you know, par for the course. But there's no point in me jumping an Iron Bear, because I'll have to leave Iron Bear, like, immediately. Nope. I just throw Hunter Seekers out, and then they pretty much just tell me where someone is at that point. Now, if I had my Hex, that would probably be better. And then Smash Crystal. Alright. Continue. So that's 4. Now we just play the waiting game. The guy looks cool. Oh yeah, the design is great. I just hate the waiting. The waiting is what gets me. Because I'm just like, I could take this guy out so fast if he did not have 26 immune phases, which he doesn't. He has, like, I think 12. I think he has as many as the other guy. Or might have 2 less. He may have 2 less than the other one.
Opening up a finely aged cast of whoopings.
Which even then, is still one too many. Like, I understand immune phases and everything, you know, it makes it to where the boss isn't, like, just absolutely murdered the second you jump in there, but, like, come on now. You didn't have to give him that many. Like, I understand, like, it's like, oh yeah, you know, put some bit of a challenge on there, but like, come on now. That's a bit much. Wait a minute. Oh! Oh! I see. I understand. I did figure something out.
Wonderful.
Oh wow, I didn't get a single legendary from that?
Taken down, we can focus on the other things trying to kill us, which, if I just check my notes here, is all of them. Everything. As they say, no suspension of consciousness for the morally depraved.
Well, that's depressing. But yes, I did indeed find something out. So, the explodey guys, the explodey guys that I keep shooting whenever he, like, walks by, feels like he should guarantee a legendary. Yeah, you'd think. We only need one legendary drop from him, too. Like, we need the web slinger, and that's it. We get the web slinger, and we're done with the Guardian takedown. We're done with takedowns in general. But
enter the breach, Vault Hunter, and destroy that Guardian.
Actually, we got an ad. I'm gonna take a stretch break. Was that? That seems like it was good timing with the ad break as well. I mean, honestly, I can't tell because I don't know when the ad break actually ended, but I needed to stretch my legs.
The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart so much as burst open from within.
Get us this web slinger. Oh, I should have grabbed my... Probably should have grabbed my chips while I was in there. Ah, well. Gonna have you on in the background. I want to help a friend catch up to me on Hypixel House. What is Hypixel House? But I appreciate you putting me on in the background. It means a lot. Ooh. Just a housing area on Minecraft's Hypixel server. Ah, okay. I have never heard of that. Well, I mean, I've heard of Minecraft, but the other thing. Hopefully you all have fun. That... Never heard of Hypixel? I have not. Where's the other? Oh, there you are.
An Iridian temple. That must be the source of the signal.
Whee!
Fresh targets over here.
Are you ready? For more immune phases.
These structures are thousands of years old.
And the crowd cheers and everybody screams and they're like, yeah! It's a big minigame server and game modes very popular to play. Prefer the housing area because it's game modes the community makes. Oh, interesting.
But there is no record of any Iridian ruins on Minos. If that is the case, this temple must have been transported
That's neat.
here from elsewhere.
Yeah, I've not really looked into anything like that with Minecraft. I just know, like, you know, the base game. I don't even know, like, mods or anything. I assume there's a lot of them. You should try it out at some point? I might. I like playing Minecraft. I haven't played it in a bit. I did stream it at one point. And I was just kind of playing around on it. It's a very cozy game to me. More crystals. Yoink. Alright. But, oh, that's what I was saying. During the Scourge fight, I realized that when he's charging, like, his big ol' energy ball, and those, explodey boys walk past him, you can blow them up when they're near him, and it takes him out of his immune phase. So you can actually shorten the immune phase. So that's good to know. Which I never knew. Because once again, I never, you know, never wanted to play through this long enough to figure out. As I have stated. So that is neat to know, though. So, not to just, like, blast with absolute, like... Not to just sit there and blast away at them with, like, absolute impunity. Just, you know, wait a second for them to get closer to him. And then, you know, then shoot them.
My burden is a billion worlds. I live and die, while others watch and turn a blinded eye.
Still not that good. Oop. I feel like my other one probably still doing better. Revenant. Oh, it's dead. There was a Revenant, apparently. Not for long. Only got 2 of them. Did someone spawn? No. I thought someone spawned and I was about to get ready. I know you come out of there. You're gonna try to knock me off of it again. Evil. Evil. Evil, evil creatures.
And boom goes the dynamite.
No.
You sheepishly protest the flame with words. Come then to burn to meet a coward's end.
Alright, Anathema. Let's do this again. And do this again and hope that he drops the web slinger when we get to him. I didn't even realize Iron Bear was almost down.
Anybody counting?
Health-wise. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Where is he? This is where the shadows come in. Yup. No. It's like I still got a lot of dang fuel left. Is what I was going to say.
You do not.
Do you have a shadow on you? I think I got cryoed by something? Because it felt like I was slowed. Do you have a shadow on you? Nope. Also, let me change my grenade. Might as well. That doesn't look like a shadow. Alright. We now begin the last phase, pretty much. Multiple shadows. Oh, that's neat. And by neat, I mean awful. There we go. I think I barely made that. Shadow, bruh. Again? There we go. Not cool. Alright. Shadow. Seriously? You gonna at least switch it up? He keeps putting it on, like, the farthest end. Alright. Is it gonna be over there again? No. Okay. You did switch it up, though. Thank you. Very much. There's something shooting Iron Bear, but it didn't really matter.
Shame to see such brilliant ancient technology destroyed, but I
There's
must
another
admit,
light
you make
speed.
it entertaining to watch.
Is there anything? No. Back it up. Alright, Scourge. Give me the web slinger.
Wait, I lost count. Marked.
There we go. At first, it said not enough space.
Hell
Trying to
yeah.
keep me and Iron Bear separate. Alright, cool. I almost jumped off the ledge. I feel like there's probably some, like, weird cheese to farming the this more accurately without having to run through the whole thing. However, I don't know it, so we just have to complete it every time. Other people probably know it. Oh, I missed. Oh, I mean, you blowing up into me isn't like the end of the world. There you are. Yeah, I'd rather see where that ends than give that the time of day of not knowing when that's going to pop up. Last thing I want to do is fly off the ledge. Oof. Pause this so I can get a water drink. Oh, that is good. Alright. Wait for Iron Bear to come back. I mean, technically I could probably just get Iron Bear back by the time I needed this, so let's just do that. Yep. And he's back. Okay, I was about to say, I do not see them. Thank you for making yourself seen. I almost always run off the ledge. Ooh. We drifted. And we like Tokyo drifted onto it. Oh, it's charged? Come on, Iron Bear. Move your buns. You got this. Move your iron buns. It is at this moment that I am thankful that Guardians are 90% shield. Thank you, Borderlands.
You are of light, and yet you do not comprehend the risk. We all have guardians we must tend.
You speak in riddle. Die, please. If I do splash damage and I kill, I get Iron Bear back much quicker.
Smack down.
So... makes things much easier for me. Should I? Nah. I'll probably use him whenever we actually go over to the other platform, but for now... Oh, or I just get one shot. That was interesting. Was not expecting that one. Unless its charge plus me shooting it, and then I did splash damage, blew myself up. Which could be a massive possibility. In fact, that's more than likely what happened. Oh, that's quick. Should have Iron Bear back pretty soon. Alright. Cross your fingers for me, guys. Give me some luck that we get the web slinger. And that we do not have to do this again. We can go either to DLC 3 or the Varkid raid boss. Alright, well now that I know how your actual mechanic works... Well... There we go. I just now realized that I do not get refunds on that.
Freaking multi-kill, yeah!
That is a bit of an oops. But... portal's open.
Space rock.
Oh. There we go. I'm so glad that I realized that. because that does make things a bit simpler. Ooh, if I hop out of Iron Bear before he takes me out of Iron Bear, I do get, some refund on it. Alright. So I can kind of deny you your own mechanic.
Who saw that?
That's funny. You're the one who pulled me closer. Remember that. Oop. Boom boy. More boom boy. I love how he just goes straight into his immune phase again. Because the lightning is chaining off of the boom boys. And into him. Which is hilarious. Please.
Well done, Vault
Ooh.
Hunter. For efficiency, I've created a form to take notes when you go on missions. Now I can
Smog.
check off the box that says takedown of otherworldly automaton.
And front loader.
I've checked it off.
Unfortunate. I think it said that I already had that. Right? Oh, no. No, I do not. Okay. Oop. Alright. I'm just gonna come back to him. Because it is one item that we need. And I want to farm something else. I want to farm something else. So, without starting another DLC, what else do we have? We have the tank. So we got the Bloodletter from the Skag, the Cosmic Stalker from the Tyrant, the Rack Pack from the Tank, the Shock Raider from the Hag, the Antifreeze from the Arbalest, and the Elementalist from the Sarah, or the Atlas replay. Which we true takedown. Seems like there's more of a chance? Possibly? We still gotta do the Slaughter Shaft. Company Man. Ionic Disruptor, and the Ringer from Hemovorus. Okay. Sure. Let's go do that. You know, I didn't never actually use a Firefly, did I? Let's grab one. Do I have the Iridium to change the anointment? Because Mantis Cannon ain't helping. I do. Sure. I'll take that. Mainly because I want to do... Where is the P? Alrighty. Take the free iridium. There we go. Dark Thirst Dominion is, yeah, on Pandora. Huh? There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's in Ascension Blood, so I was like, that's weird. Why did it point me towards the Stormblind compound? Yeah, because it's all the way over there. I remember me and my brother trying to figure out what this was and ramping a car over the, ramping a car into it. That was always funny. There we go. And I think I have to at least be Mayhem. What do I at least have to be for this? I don't know if I at least have to be Mayhem 6 or not. Let's see. I think for the Atlas replay, I would need to at least be... No. Okay, yeah, no. I don't have to be Mayhem 6 at least. I might turn it up to Mayhem 11 just to see if we can do it or not. And if not, then we'll lower it back down to, I think, probably 6 at least. And see how that goes.
Hey, another weird alien tour. It looks like it takes iridium. Just pay up when you're ready to be annihilated by an exsanguinating monstrosity.
It's my favorite day of the week.
Good luck, recruit. Have fun getting drinks.
Oh, and then we're gonna have to farm iridium.
The blood and/or robot fluids. And don't worry, I'll be safely miles away.
Forgot about that part. Because that costs 500. Well.
Anybody keeping score here?
Hemavoris larva. Can't tell if that's actually doing anything. Don't really seem like it, does it? this is. Alright. You know, change of plans.
Multi-kill, yeah!
And then you go into your badass. Cool. Now you go into your super badass. Neat. Ultimate badass. Oh no, supreme. Okay, you gotta just go straight into Vermi and Hemo. Oh god. Yep, that's gonna hurt. I would really like my Iron Bear back now. Thank you. Also, I want to see again. Being able to see has been... The access of being able to see has been denied. Please apply again at a later date. I wonder if Corrosive Sabbat would actually be better to run here. Oh god. I long for vision. Ow. Please. Where am I? I see. Nope, nope. Not reloaded. Please reload. The splash damage from this, I was really hoping would help me, get Iron Bear back quicker. Crap. Oh. Okay. Well, that's painful. Alright, well, time to slide around like a madman. Let me reload that. Thank you. Okay, yep, nope. More sliding, please. Probably gonna equip the, Corrosive Sabbat rounds to Iron Bear whenever Iron Bear decides to return. Yeah, because that would be nice. Might also just help us more. Alright. Let's see. I mean, yeah, that seems to be doing pretty good against you, because, you know, armor. So, what? Hell on Rails might also end up being... Honestly? Maybe the Sabbat's just the way to go in general. Holy God. That, That... That went better than expected. Alright, well, we got the company man. Good. Another company man. Face puncher. Bloodlighter. Well, if anything, we got a company man. Which means that we need 2 more out of this. Oof. There we go. %of cash you picked up is invested in company stock, and cash outs occur after every 10th kill. Unclaimed stock is lost on map transition. Interesting. What was these over there? The face puncher and a bloodletter. Okay. Alright, well. Pretty sure I cannot do that again. Because, you know... Gotta pay Iridium. And I do not have the Iridium to afford it. So... What now, then? Well, let's get the company man marked off. 50%. I mean, yeah, we could just run through trials, I guess. Yeah, sure, why not? So, the first one is the Gradient of Dawn. Alright. Is where we need 1, which is the Skag of Survival. I don't know if we need to be on Mayhem 11 in order for things to check off, but Mayhem 11 is more Iridium, so that's what we'll be doing, because we need Iridium. I equipped Hell on Rails. Oh well.
That's just what I do.
Either way it works. Oh. As long as they're railguns. Actually, these might be better for taking out certain things. Now, if only there was a better way to farm the Skag, other than running through this constantly. Also, I need Iridium. So, going to, like, the, Circle of Slaughter might not be a horrible idea. Now that I think about it. And we can try to get, like, Zep's Eruption and the... There's something else there that we need to get. Tina's Hippity Hopper. That's what it is. We need to get Zep's Eruption and Tina's Hippity Hopper from that one. Oh. When you put a Skag that's immune to fire, I kinda don't get a say in that one. You know, until I do this. Honestly, it's hard to tell if that's doing good damage or it's because they're just like base enemies. Honestly, I think it might just be doing good damage. Alright, Firefly. For like multi-target stuff, you know, this the shock is definitely the way to hit it, but when it comes to like a single target, matching is just good. Nice. Where are you at? Come on. Yes, open, please. Thank you. We need the blood letter. I'm hoping that we get some Iridium from this as well.
Final battle to prove yourself.
I shot the rock. I don't think any of those are the blood letter. No. But I do see Iridium.
Rocks.
You do have some skills, I suppose.
Hmm. Loaded dice, companion, phaser, impaler. Iridium? No. Alright. Run her back. Oof. Excuse me. Hello.
Back for more, are we?
Oof. Yeah, I think the Corrosive Sabbath, though, for sure, is what we're going to use against Hemovorus and Vermi. Or Hermivorous, or whatever it is that it's called. Arcade Raid boss. Nice resistance. Now, I don't know if it'd be smarter for us to do this on lower Mayhem, rather than on Mayhem 11. We might switch over to 4 and see if it works out better in terms of drops. But for now, I'm just enjoying our time on, well, I'm just enjoying our time, in all honesty. I'm having a blast. I'm so happy to be able to be part of this. Ooh, I see Iridium. I see more Iridium.
Crushed it. Freaking multi-kill, yeah!
Ba-da-da-da-da. Nope. Nope. Alright. He's back. I like how we found the Bloodletter so many times base game. But we haven't, we've never got it from its dedicated drop source. Which to me is just extremely funny. Yeah, I'm just, like, straight ignoring the electric skag right here. And feel the wrath of the Peonade. Is there any Iridium around here? By any chance? Oh, yeah.
Let's crack it open.
Any more? There is not. The Skag of Survival. Ironically named for what I am about to do to it. Unless you go electric for him. You did not. Blastmaster. Dang.
We will see.
Can you have iridium in you? Or is it just guns? Ooh. I think it's just guns. You do drop the Blastmaster, correct? Like, that's just not something I made up in my head. No, Bloodletter. Okay. You do drop the Bloodletter. Apparently it's a 50% chance. But it's also a 50% chance for the Breaker. So we are quite literally losing our 50-50 to the Breaker. Oh, that's hilarious. I cannot win a 50-50 to save my life.
It is time to prove yourself once again.
We're doing good, though. If we can get these to drop, we'll be on the fast track to 800. Because I gotta update our stuff, but I think we're at 760 something? I want to say? I'll have to check after this run. I think we're really close, though. Ah. Now, you're not going to send another shock skag at me, are you? Oh, you don't have to. You know, I'll do it myself. Oh, well, you were going to send another shock skag at me. Not only that, you were going to send a fire one as well. Guess what? I do burn damage too. Well, explosive, not burn damage. I do burn damage though. So, like, that's technically not wrong. Alright, one second. I'll be right with you. I seen this back here. That's more important. Alright, anyway. Imagine someone just full-on ignoring you because they seen a cluster of pretty purple rocks and you're trying your heart out to, like, end them. And they're just running circles around you, smash the pretty rock, and then they just turn around and annihilate you. We're already back at it with the electric skag. Actually, what if I leave you over here? Come here. Come here, I got a gift for you. Come on, yeah, come over here. Here, Poochie Poochie. Come on. Come here. Never mind, somebody blew up the barrel. I was just gonna lead him over there and then blow the barrel up. They took away my idea. Alright, come on, 50-50. I need that blood letter.
Guess they couldn't hack it.
No. However. Correct. Oh, come on. Let me up there. Bruh. You really did, didn't you? Alright, well. You better give me that blood letter then. Mr. I'm gonna go shock Skag and, you know, just defeat your entire purpose. That is a breaker again. Jesus. Oh, God. Alright. We're gonna try him one more time, and then we're gonna go to a different one. I might try the true trial for the, Sarah of Supremacy. Or go do Ava's murder mystery stuff. Seeing as how we haven't done that yet, and there is still a boss there that we also need to fight. So... See, why is it that you are resistant, but the Skags are immune? Interesting. Where am I going? I think that's what we'll do next, is we'll do all of Ava's, like, murder mystery stuff. Because I'd rather go into DLC, like, tomorrow. Alright. This time... I didn't get you close enough, did I? That is unfortunate. Alright then. I was gonna say, I swear to God, if that's the blood letter, I will actually start laughing. Because it wouldn't count. Which would be just the funniest thing ever. Of going to the area where it's supposed to drop, getting it, but, you know, not from where you're supposed to get it. That would be funny.
Right?
Extremely sad, but funny nonetheless. There we go. Alright, so you're not gonna send another shock skag at me, right? Like, the second I switch back into Iron Bear? You wouldn't do that, right? You know, because we're cool? Because we are friends? Let me just walk in circles. Blasted. I gotta find a good way to farm Iridium. Though it is my fault for rolling anointments. Kinda didn't need to. But, you know, I did anyway. Alright. Give me that 50-50. Hit me with that blood letter. Wait, aren't you gonna go into shock again? No. It's not the blood letter. Alright, well. The Obsidian Hall. Right, I gotta get out of Iron Bear. Pretty sure it's the Obsidian Hall. Well, the Hall Obsidian. Yes. So, if we put it on the True Trial, then we can have a shot at the Atlas Replay. And the Elementalist. So, let's try that. No idea if we can do the True Trial. But, you know. We can attempt it. Let's see how it goes. Because I know True Trials are like tanky. Alrighty.
Demonstrate your worth.
And if not, you know, we just need to get more Iridium.
Tango spotted.
Alrighty.
I'm on a freaking roll.
That was closer than I probably would have wanted it to be. But guess what? We're fine. Is there a person here? Oh. There was a person there. Maybe we get the Atlas Replay and then we only have to go back to Hemovorus for the Ringer. I thought you died. I was wrong. I would have been wrong. Boink. I like how we can burn through this one faster than any of the others. And I chalk that up to the fact that they're guardians and mainly shield based. Oh, there you are. I don't think we can get through. Nah, we can almost get through the entire thing in a single Iron Bear. Almost.
Not much further to go.
Which I need Iron Bear back. Because that is the boss. And from what I remember, the True Trials have, like, an absolute boatload of health. So, I would much rather wait for Iron Bear back, get some water in me, update our hunt score, which has not gone up that much, but we've also not been getting a lot of drops. There we go. Should be like, yeah, I was about to say about 5 seconds.
A final battle to prove yourself.
Fresh targets over here.
Okay. I mean, well, there's the replay. So that was True Trial. That was extremely easy. Alright then. I was 100% expecting that to go far worse than it did. Instead, we kind of beat the crap out of him. Alright then. Alright, well there's the Atlas replay down. So now the only reason we need to go to him is the what did I say the name of that was? Where's that at? Oh no, we need the Ionic Disruptor and the Ringers, so we actually need 2 from him. Okay. Well, let's try to get the Elementalist.
It is time to
No reason to put it on True Trial.
again.
Maybe we don't lose the 50-50 with this one. That would be cool.
Just feeding the birds.
Oh, there you are. I need to find a place to get iridium. Seeing as how we gotta have 500 iridium per vermi farm. And I do not have 500 iridium. I have like 200. Because I am an idiot. And I re-rolled a bunch of anointments and used a lot of iridium. Mainly because I, you know, forgot that it costs that much. Kind of funny that we somehow we got through this faster on the true trial, because I think we just got luckier on our chains. Like, I think our lightning chains procced onto enemies more. Where are you at? Therefore, we didn't have to shoot as much. Whee! Earn my paycheck. Where? Oh, never mind. Just that guy. There we go. Alright. Elementalist. Nimbus. We are not having luck when it comes to getting these class mods.
Demonstrate your worth, Vault Hunter.
Let me check something as well. Because I know, yeah, Lucian's Call, I know we need that. This. Okay, Mayhem 4 Plus just increases it to like 25%. Mayhem 0 to Mayhem 3 gives us a better chance of getting Tina's Hippity Hopper, apparently. So if I put that on Mayhem 4, we might have a better chance of getting both of those out of the arena. Maybe that's where we'll go after this run. Go do the Circles of Slaughter. Try to get our things we need out of that. There we go. Oh, okay. I was like, oh yeah, we got this. I'm gonna try to stream a little bit longer today, because tomorrow is probably be a short day for me. I did want to try to do, you know, 8 hours per day, and I could easily do that tomorrow, but I also need, like, a slight little break. So tomorrow we'll probably do, like, 4 to 6, depending on when my friends want to meet up and just kind of hang out, because I need to get out of the house. And then we'll be back. But I do intend on streaming every one of the days. Might not be able to go for the full length of time like usual, but I do intend on streaming the whole day. Well, not the whole day. Every day for the thing. Every day for the hunt. That's a war dog. Yep. Our Iron Bear seems to be running out of things faster and faster, and I don't know if that's because we're not getting good chains, or because we're missing shots. I'm going to assume it's because we're not getting good chains on our lightning. We are at the mercy of the RNG.
A final battle to prove yourself.
I'm not shooting you right there. I'm pretty sure that is an that's not off the map. Oh. Hey, the Elementalist! Nice. There we go. Elementalist. Alright. Well, we got that one out of the way at least. So I guess we're gonna go to the slaughter shaft. Nice. And we're gonna set it down to Mayhem 4. Which means we don't need the P-Nade anymore. Yeah, that's definitely not a good one to have, and you know what? Sure, that's fine. Take it down to Mayhem 4 and see if we can get our stuff.
After that last performance, I must say you got my brothers and sisters shaking in their collective booties. But I got a good feeling about our chances on this one.
I don't have auto bear, right? Okay.
It's time for another fucking slaughter. Get ready for some fucking action.
I was about to say. let's try to get through this as swift as possible. I doubt that will be the time we meet up, so... To taste my fury, it gets turned into toothpaste. Alrighty. There ye are. Now I just gotta hope that whenever I actually do, you know, destroy Titan, that the chain doesn't kill something else. Unless I switch off of it. And I switch to, like, Hell on Rails, that way there's no way of that happening. Lower our chances of failure. I know you're there somewhere. I don't think we can get through 2 whole waves in Iron Bear, but hey, our first legendary. We can definitely put in work. That's for sure. Once again, I have no idea if the hunter-killers are actually going to kill someone, but that's not going to stop me from throwing them. In the off chance that they do. That's like one less person that I have to shoot.
Check out that body count.
Oh, hi there. Excuse you.
Anybody keep the score here?
Hi, Labs. How are you? Eh? How's the hunt? It's not going bad. We've gotten a decent amount of drops, and we had a lot of luck on the, like, raid bosses. We're only missing 1 from the Guardian takedown, and then we'll only have, and we won't have to deal with any of the takedowns anymore. We're done completely with DLC 1 and 2. So it's not going bad. And the only downside is that I've not had anybody to talk to in probably, like, I don't know, 3 hours. Cruising? We do be cruising. That's normal. I usually don't have people to talk to. Most of the time, people either lurk, or there's just no one here. I don't know. I have, you know, I have the stuff turned off. That way I don't look over and get depressed. So. You are here, semi-eepy and semi-awake. I appreciate it. Like, I think, it was either yesterday or the day before, but there was, like, a 6-hour period where there was just nothing said, like, in chat. And I was like, man, I'm really glad this is towards the end of stream. God. It's weird when it gets quiet. That's just a constant for me. Like, it's more weird during, like, with me when there are people talking, because then it's like, that's odd. Is that actually going to... No. Because I don't expect people to talk. And as far as I know, I don't have anything to actually have people, like, engage with me or with chat, or people just don't want to, one or the other. I am not as entertaining as other people. Where? Oh. Found him. There we go. Ooh. God, it's hot. I don't know, but I usually don't like talking about stream because then it just sounds depressing. I think it's okay to just watch and not engage. You do that a lot. Yeah, which is nice. Like, it's always nice to just have people in the background and, like, you know, have, like, sound. It'd just be cool to be able to talk to people every now and then. Gotta go around and search for people. How did you avoid the lightning? Out of, like, you were, like, right next to 2 people. You should not have avoided the lightning. But like I said, I feel like if any time I talk about it, people will just be like, oh, he's complaining about whatever. So that's why I usually don't bring it up, because, I don't know. People don't like hearing other people complain. Zap. Yeah, but it's hard. Yeah, but people will just see it as like, oh, that's not like a big problem and stuff like that. But ironically, the people that see it like that, if they're streamers, if they dealt with the same issue, they'd also complain. I know that because I've seen it several times. I've seen people complain about only having, like, they're like, oh man, I only had like a 10 average stream, I should just quit. And then I look at how long their last stream was, and it was like 30 minutes. And I'm like, I'm just sitting there like, my dude. Oh god, there's so many rockets. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though. It's like, not only is like a bunch of people would love to have that, but also you were online for like 30 minutes. You were barely streaming and you still got like a 10 average. Oh, right, I don't have the P-nade. For some reason, I thought I had the P-nade. I did not. I got my Hunter Seeker. Which, despite how everything goes, I'm still having fun. Like, I get to play Borderlands, I get to take place in something that I've always wanted to take place in. For me, this is cool. Like, it'd be cool if I, like, had people to talk to, or, like, I had active, like, chat to where if I got, like, an item drop, or, like, multi-item drops, or something like that, people were all excited, and we were all like, oh, that's cool. But that's not a reality I live in. And seeing as how I am a realist, I'm not gonna pretend like it is a reality I live in. You do not want to set your hopes high, because then if they do not pan out the way you want them to, you just get extremely depressed and, you know, it just gets worse. You gotta have, like, accurate expectations. Gang's all here? Pretty much. Like, setting yourself up for failure is like going into something thinking that you're gonna have the same thing as other people that are either bigger than you or just have something you don't. That's why I pretty much go into every stream not expecting anyone to be here, and then when people do be here, it's cool. But if no one shows up, then that's like the expected outcome. So I don't like feel bad or anything. Where a person? Oh! Found him. It also makes me wish at points that I was okay with being on camera, because then I just wouldn't be a VTuber. Maybe more people would actually watch me. If I wasn't VTubing. Are you... No. Where did you... There's a rocket somewhere. Or that was a barrel, one or the other. Let me equip Hell on Rails, just to make sure that we, whenever Titan does pop up, we do not destroy our chances of resetting the last round. Oof. I mean, I agree though, Labs. Like, in the end, it's just, you know, do what I want when it comes to either VTubing or just IRL streaming. I've just never been somebody who likes being on camera, which is the reason I do it like this. Did you all shoot a barrel? If so, that's hilarious. Where is he? Oh, there you are, Titan. Congratulations, you are a big winner. Oh, Zep's eruption. We actually needed that. He won death, by the way. If you were wondering what the prize he won was, it was death. There we go. Alright, we need one more from the Circle of Slaughter. Hey there, how's it going? Good? Brilliant. Pay no attention to me. Oh, that's... There we go. If we die in the Circle of Slaughter, then it resets to round 5. So we don't have to redo the entire Circle of Slaughter again. We only have to start over from that round, which means Titan respawns. So it's really nice. It's a really good way of trying to farm out the things here. Grab you. Grab you. Good deal. It is nice. And I'll take you. Start the pile back. We had a pile going when we were doing it on Mayhem 11. And it was a very big and very pretty pile. And then I messed it up by accidentally save quitting. So now, I put more pile. Yes. Alright. We'll switch over to this, and then when it gets to Titan's round, we will switch back to Hell on Rails to deal with Titan. Without the fear of our electricity bouncing off and, you know, murderizing someone. Where? There you are. I feel like I shouldn't have talked about any of that now. Pretty sure last time I said, like, I talked about how I felt about stuff like that, I lost, like, 6 followers. Bunny hop. Because I am not allowed to have emotion. Bump. Yep. Give me the hippity hopper. Smile, clown. Yeah, pretty much. That's how it feels sometimes. Oof. It's like if I mention anything about, like, my well-being or, like, just how I feel, then... I mean, it's already dead silent. But the silence just feels louder. Because it's like no one cares. I know you're hiding up there. Yeah, come on. Weird. Rude. Come on. But, you know, that's the downside of having a mental illness. My man really jumped back up there. I jumped up there, I jumped down there after him, and then he jumped back up. Let's get Hell on Rails equipped. Should be relatively close to getting Titan. Next round, I believe. Oh. Oop. I wonder if the plasma coil would just be better. Oh, that answered that question. Oh. Should have switched over to my sniper rifle before doing that to get the increased damage, but... Alright, come on, Titan. Hit me with the hippie hopper. Hit me with the hippity hopper. And then I just gotta go to the Slaughter Star 3000, I think is what it's called. There we go. Which is the Pandoran one? Hello, Titan. That is the Zeth's Eruption again. I wonder if it would be better to now turn off Mayhem? I don't know. Because, I mean, if we went away from Mayhem then Zeth's Eruption would no longer be in the pool. So we wouldn't have to worry about it dropping. So if we go down to, like, Mayhem 3... we'd have a better chance. Let's try that. Hopefully it doesn't reset the entirety of the slaughter shaft. And it only does the usual. It resets the entirety of the slaughter shaft. Okay. Alright, well. Time to go through the slaughter shaft again.
So get in there and show me what you got, player.
So I guess the best thing to do is to probably just do Mayhem 4 at first, and then lower it to Mayhem 3. That way we can take one thing out of the equation and have higher chances. What did I get in? Okay, never mind. Freeze tag is such an awful one. I could have also just turned Mayhem off, I realize. And farmed it like that. And then I wouldn't have to worry about these, but... also, Mayhem increases loot drop, so... Behind Closed Doors is a legendary. Ooh. Also, the pile is gone again. Rip pile. Not entirely sure what that was. I don't want to be pudding. Get him! There we go. Oh, that didn't work out. Bump. Ah, I should have checked what that legendary was. Let me check and see what I need from the Slaughter Shaft. Not the Slaughter Shaft, the other one. I know I need the Lucian's Call, because Blue Fire drops it. But I need the Launch Pad, the Rocket Boots, and the Rowan's Call. Okay. Alright, that's good. So after, hopefully, we get the Hippity Hopper here. And we can get that done out of the way. Excuse me? There we go. I seem to have missed. There we go. Come on. Let me have luck in getting the Hippity Hopper. That's all I ask. That way I don't have to do this again. Because God, these cryo orbs are not cool. Which is ironic, because they're cryo orbs. Now, I didn't know if you count as an enemy. I don't know what my hunter killers are doing. Ah! I should probably go grab the cloning hex that I have out of the...
Wait, I lost count.
Out of the, bank. That's what I was looking for, the word. Bank. That'd probably do better. Round 2's done. We'll wait to see what they say. Yeah, it says Mayhem 0 increases it to like a 33% chance. So, I don't know. Maybe we do this, and if it doesn't get to, if it don't drop, I might just take the Mayhem off, so I don't have to deal with these annoying freeze tags. But then we have to reset and redo all of it again. So I probably should have just done that from the beginning. Oh well. It's not like it's, like, hard to clear or anything. It just takes a little bit of time. Dunk. Zap. Where is, there you are. Oh, we might be able to clear the wave before, well, actually,
I don't think we're clearing the wave before Iron Bear runs out, but probably get a... I was gonna say a decent amount killed. But, I think I would have been wrong. Please, no barrel. You and your grenade. Well, grenades. Oh? So many rocket launchers. I find it weird that I somehow go down in Mayhem 3 more than in 11. Makes no sense.
Anybody counting?
Okay, so they do look at those as, what are you shooting at? Alright then. Where... Okay, I have no idea where that guy is. He died. I'm going to assume my chain lightning hit him. However, no idea where that guy was. Oh, another legendary. It's been a while. Cross tag. Where? Oh, there you are. I was gonna say, I will just step back far enough to see you. And then, you know, proceed to repeat the process. So, you know. Either way, it ends with a railgun. Whether or not it's sooner than later, does end up being you. Well, your choice. That is how it ends, though. Pardon? Oh, there you are. Oh, he died from... Dot. One more? I don't think I'm going to reset it to Mayhem 0. Mainly because that will just take more time. So I think the idea is that we clear this on Mayhem 4. Well, Mayhem 3. We'll clear the other one on Mayhem 4 to hopefully get the... Do I even need a Mayhem 4 drop from that? Oh, I'll have to look. If I don't, then we won't have a reason to go to Mayhem at all on the other one. I can just keep it out of Mayhem. Let's see. Because if I don't have a reason to go to Mayhem on that, then I am just not going to. Lucian's Call is not a Mayhem exclusive. Those aren't Mayhem exclusives either. Alright. No, we don't have a reason to go Mayhem exclusive on those. So, yeah, I can just not be in Mayhem and just do those. And that will make it slightly easier for us to get our drops. Awesome.
Let's try this again with a lot less fucking dying.
Kind of cool that over time, kind of like learning how to farm things more efficiently than just like sticking at the highest difficulty possible and being like, oh, well, it's the highest difficulty, therefore better farm, which isn't true. There's an enemy stuck in that, isn't there? Not anymore, there isn't. Thank God for chain lightning. What am I at? Wave... Oh, okay, we're only on wave 1. Oh. Yeah, we're only on wave 1 of that, so... I think we'll be fine. Where are... Hey, a second legendary drop. Wave 2. Oh, there you are. Alright. Bless me with the hippity hopper. You can't give me the eruption anymore. Like, it's statistically impossible. Ooh. So, give me the one I need. Where are we at? Wave... Oh, still wave 2. Now we're at wave 3. Oh. I didn't think that lightning was going to chain hit him. I did not trust in the lightning. That was a mistake. I should have. And where'd he go? No, just... Yeah, no. I don't know if those are gonna kill him or not. They did not. Alright. Find Titan. Kill Titan. Where are you at? Because I know you up here on this wave. There you are. Shred of fire. Not it. God. Ow. There we go. Do, 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 do. Alright. Come on, Hippity Hopper. Don't leave me waiting. Because I really want to get that so I do not have to come back to this. Because this will be the second time that I have had to come back to this arena. So... trying to make it to where I do not have to come back here. Oh. Need hippity hop. Please. Also, I still have a whole apple in here. Ooh. So I also need to eat that apple. Oh, there you are. Nope. Sometimes I really wish you all would not do that. Oh, that's an enemy. I did not realize that was an enemy. There you are. Yeah, I was gonna say, I get one more shot off before it's over.
You do not want I'm on a freaking roll!
Kinda curious. Are you all... Okay, you're just like, you're missing like 90% of this. Oh? I'll shoot you in the tootsies. Titan. You're not Titan. You are not Titan. You are Titan. What's that? The Butcher. Is that the only thing there? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, dokie. Freeze tag. We need... Okay, so we've gotten 2. We got 2 of his 3 drops. So we have gotten 2 of the 3 drops that he usually does. Being the Butcher and the Shred-a-Fire. So hopefully we're lucky and the game decides to go in, like, order, and this time around it gives us the Hippity Hopper.
Last time you got shot. That's right, Red. Or as the heretic said,
Okay, wanted to make sure I wasn't dropping something I needed. Okay. You heard the man. You heard the man. I wonder how long a run of this takes. I should have looked at that before, you know, running back into another one. There we go. I think he was shooting at the frost tag orb. Dun, 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 dun. Ow. Why do so many of you have rocket launchers? Why? Like, so many of you are just like, yo, check out this cool thing I found in my dad's garage, and then you whip out an RPG. Like, stop. What is this? Not this wave, but the next one. Not this wave. Probably not the smartest idea to go super close to that, but... that's actually all I got, really. Just was not a smart idea to go close to that. Oh. But it's cool. Thank God I did not go down right there. Bruh. Why you be so short? Alright. Come on, Titan. Shine some luck down on me. It is pretty cool. Come on. You're not Titan. Where? Oh. That's another Shredder Fire. I'm taller than you. That is true. We're getting dropped. We're just not getting the drop we need. Oof. Hmm.
Flavor pays for an intense heat and flavor. So hot it's like a
Try it again.
There we go.
Fucking embarrass yourself.
Hmm.
Hell yeah! Feel it!
You. It's a baby maker. Hmm. Don't need baby maker. Why are you still here? I don't know how I just noticed that. I somehow just realized that the big ship is still there. Alright, wave 3. Wave 3! Give it up for wave 3! Ooh. Don't you dare jump off that. Okay. And say I ran all the way up here in order to, you know, do that. How many? No. No. Come on. I don't even think I haven't even attempted the Slaughter Star 3000 yet, now that I think about it. Which, I mean, it's just this, except not this. How's this gonna do? Okay. But you had shield. Okay. That's not doing horrible. Actually, that's doing pretty good. Oh, hey, Titan. Is that the hippie hopper? Get out of my way! Hippie hopper! Take care at the prep. Okie dokie. Hippity hopper! Yay! It's over! We no longer have to go back to that. I'm gonna go 30 on that. Hippity hopper. Alright. No longer have to go back. So we need what? Lucian's Call, rocket boots, launch pad, and Rowan's Call from that. Getting all of those will, I think, put us at 800. Which would be a nice place to stop. So let's see if we can do that. That is on Promethea, I believe? Isn't it? Meridian Metroplex. Skywell? Definitely is not there. No, that's all that's just ratcheted up. Electricity? Nope, Porter Prison. Where is the, where's the Slaughter Circle at? Or Slaughter Star? Huh. Well, time to look it up. Desolation's Edge. Gotcha. That's on Necrodefeo. Oh god, where at though? Alright. I don't think that made any difference. Or if it did, I did not notice it. Alright. Is it up there? Alright, well, that didn't work. Actually, a way I can do that. No. Okay, no. I don't even know if I went the right way. You know, instead of just randomly running around trying to find it. Oh, wait, there it is. Also, the sound seems delayed. Pretty sure tabbing out constantly messed with the sound of the game. Because I don't hear me sliding anymore. Occasionally I'll hear it. But Yeah, game sound messed up. Oof. That's what happens when you tab out to look at stuff, though. Oh, it's back. Okay. That was weird.
I smell you.
Cool. Solid Star 3000. We'll have to go back to, Scourge tomorrow. Maybe that's what we'll do, is just try to get some, like, small farming done.
Prove your metal, which is totally metal. No refunds. What's up, sucker? This is Mr. Tory, and I'm ready to watch
There we go.
fuck up this slaughter.
I should grab the trick shot. That may have made things probably faster. Either way, I'm gonna go stretch my legs real quick. Alright.
Another round of fucking mayhem! Get to it!
None of these are Mayhem exclusives, though. I got no reason at all to be on Mayhem. I don't know if you can farm these guys the same way. I don't think I ever really messed with this. Probably didn't, like... I don't even know if I did it once, actually. You know, world drops exist so much that... actually farming stuff you don't technically really need to do. Which is kind of sad, if you think about it. Wow, you didn't even chain. Alright, so that is what was happening during the little Guardian takedown. Good to know. Wonder if my Hunter Killer, like, one-shots these guys. Also, I really hope that I did... Let's see. It doesn't one-shot him, but it kills him pretty quick. If I can't farm these guys the same way I can farm the other one, I might actually go grab the, trick shot out of the... bank.
Here we go. That's just what I do. Next.
Grenade spam is not as effective. Which is kind of sad. I just realized they're 35 because we're not on Mayhem. That's funny. Which I don't think we need. I'm gonna have to check that again. No, it just says 50% base from those guys. Level 27 plus. So we don't need to be on Mayhem. I think being on Mayhem might just, like, make them drop stuff that they don't need to drop. Oh wait, no, these guys are like level 70 something. Why were those other ones 35? That was interesting. We still gotta get Iridium up to farm the bugs. That man fell to his death. That man fell through the map to his death. Alright then. Ain't seen that one before. That is kind of funny. Oh, we're almost around whatever. In a way, I guess it makes sense that this is on Necrotafeo. It's Malawan based, so. And this is where most Malawan is. No. Alright. I might even switch over to Iron Cub, see if that does any better. In terms of just, like, speed. And every other time I've attempted to use Iron Cub so far in the hunt, it has not ended well, and Iron Cub usually dies. Very, very fast. Okay. I thought he wasn't real. I thought the game was like, nah, that guy does not exist. Alright. Whenever Iron Bear comes back. See how long he lasts. So far, not doing bad. Might be the better idea. Let's have Cub run on its own pace and take out enemies while I take out enemies somewhere else.
You survived another fucking round. Fucking amazing.
Okay.
Get the fuck to it already.
Could be the best option we have. Let's let Cub do its own thing while we do our own thing. I don't know where Cub is currently. Never mind. I found it. Oh. I think Cub wants down here instead. Or Cub is currently just following me. Yeah, look at old Cub. Yeah, Cub's got that. Found a use for Cub. Nice. And I'll be able to resummon Cub when Cub is gone. Hello, Cub. Yeah, you're doing just fine. I don't know if the cryo miniguns are probably the best for you, but still. We seem to be doing fine.
Freaking multi-kill, yeah! Aw, come on, Cub, stick around.
Oh, never mind. I thought we were gonna have Cub whenever our stuff came back, but, no. That is not the case. The Nogromancer. What about Salamander? That is not what I meant. Salamander over here. You up here. Round 4, I believe. All right, Cub. Let's see if that makes you last longer.
More grub for the Cub.
Oh, never mind. Well, Cub is doing stuff. I thought there were going to be enemies that came out of that. Mind you, this is literally not on Mayhem. There's nothing here. So, I wouldn't expect Iron Cub to just not do anything. But I'm hoping I get to see whether or not, you know, what to run. I don't know where Cub is. I've lost track. Swift Damned. That's also just our first world drop in here. Okay, Cub's lasting a decent while. I guess that's what happens when, you know, Cub doesn't blow itself up. Cool. There we go. Away! Up, up, and away. There we go. Let's just clear that whole floor down there. Just, between the Hunter Seekers and Cub.
Hell yeah, Cub, let's go!
Seems like the Salamander isn't doing, like, bad.
Get good or get dead, scrub.
Might be a good one.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
We'll have to see, though, how that works in terms of, like, do we have to do a full run
No more fuel? Boo.
of this in order to farm these guys, or wonder how that goes. No. All the grenades. Alright, this would be round 5, which is where these guys show up. Let me just throw Cub out.
Right?
I think Cub's doing just fine. Dark Reaper. I don't know where Cub is. Off doing its own thing, probably. Cub. Alright, Cub, you go do you. No, don't worry about me. Yeah. Go find friends. It's okay, go on. Yeah, you hear friendship down there, don't you? That's the sound of friendship. Listen closely. Yeah, there we go. The glorious sound of friendship. Good Cub. Oop.
Iron Cub's got claws!
Hello, Dark Arbalist. Oh yeah, Wave 2? Cub is still here. That's what, Blue Titan and Red Flame? Blue... whatever? They have names. That's about all I remember. Named enemies. Probably need to look at that. Maybe I should let Iron Bear expire. Come on. Yeah, that way Iron Bear doesn't accidentally toast the thing I need him not to toast. Let him go. There we go. Alright. What the heck are you guys' names? Red Rain, Blue Fire. Gotcha.
Check out that body count!
It should be after this wave? This is wave 4, I believe. Pop. You guys are... Y'all got this, right? No?
Hell yeah!
Didn't hurt to ask. There we go. And... Alright. This is the boss round? Right? Neither of you are... None of you are bosses. Oh? Okay. No, not a boss. Not a boss. Nope. 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 Alright. Where boss at? Oh? Where? Where exactly? Ah! I see. And there's nothing here that I can... Oh, okay, wait. I have an idea. Wow, that's depressing. Oh, wait, hold up. That's depressing. Alright. So... I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna have question marks next to it. Because that seems like there's, like, no way for you to grab that. Because that could have been one of the things we had. Well, one of the things we needed. And it was obvious that it dropped from that guy. So, that could have been the launch. No, that could have been rocket boots. Okay. Let's see something. It is an artifact. So... Because there's no way that we can... like, actually grab that. You died before you even get down there. And he dropped it off the ledge. So... how is that even possible? Because I think... yeah, no. Even with spamming... unless... wait a minute. I wonder... I have an idea. Crap. Does that not work? I don't think I can get it low enough. Nope. Okay, doke. Well, the attempt was made. Either way.
It's okay. I know you're gonna fucking kill it this time.
What was that thing I just picked up? Yeah, the damned... Definitely do not want Iron Bear running loose. Now that I know what where they are, though, yeah, that's an easy way to farm this. Just the problem of they seem to drop things off the ledge. But Blue Fire only has one relic drop. So... One second. I'm gonna actually ask about that. It feels like the most accurate way to farm these guys is to just kill one of them. Like, kill one of them until you get their drop, and then kill the other one. Seems to be the most natural, like, course of action. Might not be the fastest way to do it, but you're not redoing the entire Slaughter Star repeatedly. You're just doing the last round over and over and over and over and over. You did say boss fight, right? Okay. finally, age cast of Cannot Stop the Body Drop. Whatever you say, Mose. Alright. So... anything gonna spawn in, or... what are we waiting on? I think I broke it. Oh. I mean, I did break it. Just in a weird way. Got the dialogue for the boss fight without the boss fight starting. Because I think I somehow skipped an entire wave at one point. This game weird. I'm hoping that this idea actually works. Because if not, having to rerun this constantly, it's not going to take long, but it's going to be tedious. Yeah, I think I broke it. Uh-huh. Oh! I see. Alright then. So if you're right there, where's Red Rain? Red Rain just don't exist. But bruh. That's a big bruh moment. Alright, well, he didn't drop anything. From the looks of it. Other than, you know, the first thing he dropped. Yeah, I think I broke it. Red Rain didn't spawn at all. Yeah, I've not heard back from anybody about the, him dropping loot off the edge thing. Because that doesn't look like he'll drop it not off the ledge. I wonder if he's gonna do that again. And I guess, like, I'll have to save quit if I want to fight Red Rain, because... I don't know, apparently Red Rain just, like, doesn't exist anymore. I broke the game so hard that it wiped Red Rain. Like, off the face of the earth. And got Blue Titan stuck. Okay, yeah. So the waves are messed up, because there's no way that wave literally comprises of 4 people. So I just straight up broke the game. In an attempt to farm this better, I instead just broke the game. That is hilarious. Well, you break something every day, I guess. What boss? There is no boss, brother. Because there's not even the boss wave yet. I'm just gonna... There we go. Okay, no, like, the skull for Blue Titan has not popped up yet. And Red Rain just doesn't exist anymore. And we can just forget Red Rain exists. Which is unfortunate, because we need drops. But he turned off his existence for us. Alright. So... is he just further down now than he was before? Oh? No, he's here. Are you functional? Are you... he's functional. Alright. There's Red Rain. Do you just always drop your stuff in the abyss? Like, is that what happens? I'm gonna walk around and literally just do nothing for a second. Do you get any closer? Or is that just your constant area right there? That looks to be your constant area. And yes, once again, you did indeed drop it down in the pit. And that's the Lucian's Call. So, yeah, he, like, just always drops it down there. Okay. But I am, however, going to do, you know, that. And maybe we'll be able to use that as proof that we got those. Because Red Rain doesn't even come over here. Like, Red Rain is also just, like, out and about in the abyss somewhere. So let's see if we can use that. I'm marking the times just in case. I'm really hoping that Red Rain pops up, because last time he didn't. So far, no one said anything as far as I am aware. But he dropped two different things, which I assume to be the rocket boots and the Lucian's Call. Because it was literally, it looked like exactly like the Lucian's Call, and the other one was a relic, and he only has 2 legendaries in his pool. And we're on base game. Like, not Mayhem, so we don't have, like, you know, other drops that are technically in there. Alright, well, if not, then we're just probably... I forgot the... There we go. If not, then we'll probably just forego getting these items. Because I'm not doing this repeatedly, like all 5 rounds. So if they don't count, then... Oh, we can't finish the hunt. Which, oh well. It will be what it is. Apparently that really is the... Either that or, like I said, I think the whole thing is... I've just bugged it, which is possible. Yeah, because there's no way both of those were just... There's no way that that was both rounds. So yeah, it's bugged, but that's funny. Now we just gotta see if Red Rain decides to spawn. There we go. Where? Oh, there you guys are. Alright. Where there's blue over here. You know. Sitting. Chilling down there like he always do. You know, totally fine. Definitely nothing wrong with that right there. Nothing out of the sorts. This is how the boss fight actually works. And as we can see, the Red Rain's not real. Never has been. No idea where he is, actually. Not a single clue. Because he is not there.
Hell yeah!
So I have broke the game. I think the last time I solved this, all I did was just die. So I think what we're gonna do is just clear this. Seeing as how, I mean, we just have a bunch of enemies still. Maybe it's not actually counting it as the round, even though blue is spawned right there. And it's still saying that maybe we have, like, another round still. That's all I can really think. Because, like I said, I know it's bugged. Just based on literally everything. So let's wait around for a second, see if red spawns in, and then if not, we'll jump off, see if that fixes the problem. Because for right now, he's just not there. I feel like with them dropping loot off constantly, and everything like that, not being able to get a sure sight on them, that their drops should probably just be counted as world drops. Or like world drops from like raid boss enemies. Or anyone else that possibly has that in their loot pool, because like that's sad. Alright, well, Red Rain's not spawning. Doodly-dee. Mark that. And let's see if that fixed it. Because I know last time when I fell off the ledge after killing Bluefire, and then went back in, Red Rain spawned that time around. What am I missing from Red Rain, exactly? Rowan's Call and Launchpad. Okay. Because I've not killed Red Rain yet.
I believe in you. You hear that? Torg f***ing believes in you.
Wait, I lost count.
Yep, do. Zap. Crap. I don't know if Red Rain's gonna spawn or not. I'm kinda curious if Blue Fire's even fixed. Let's, well, maybe. I don't know, his body's still there. So it might not be. Zap. I find that hilarious. Well, I guess I know not to do that then. I'm still gonna see if Red Rain will spawn in though, and we can get the stuff off of him. And hopefully, you know, having proof that he did drop it out. And then we get it out of the lost loot is enough. And it won't have a mayhem level attached to it on top of it. So I'm pretty sure it will be like the only thing in our lost loot that doesn't have mayhem attached. So we'll find out. I still have people. I got a new wave while still having people in. I am more and I am more and more worried that Red Rain is not going to spawn in again. What? Okay. Sure. I guess. Alright, well, let's go to our lost loot then, I guess. Since that happened. Okay, that was weird. I guess it's not bugged anymore, at least. Okay, so it was the rocket boots. Yeah, the rocket boots and the Lucian's Call. So I was right. It was the stuff that he dropped. just, like, off the ledge. Actually, I got 2 rocket boots, apparently. And a Lucian Skull. Because I picked that up, so it wasn't going to be in our thing. And the Lucian Skull. There we go. Alright, well, guess back to the Slaughter Store. Let's, no, okay, I don't think anyone said anything else. No, no one said anything else. I'm just gonna assume that they can be counted. Because they dropped, we've seen proof of them dropping, and then we went to our lost loot and found them. I'm even going to put the lost loot time there with it, so. Even though I can only submit like 1 clip. There we go. So what, we need the launch pad and the Rowan's Call now. Which I really hate the fact that we have to go back in there. I'm gonna actually save quit just in case it's still bugged. Because we bugged that out pretty bad.
Let's go! Time to slaughter some shit!
Alright. In all honesty, might just put Iron Bear back on with the railguns and see how that goes. In terms of speed. So far, not that good. Miniguns might be better for you. Salamander and miniguns so far seem to be where Cub stayed out the longest.
Guess they couldn't hack it.
Hell yeah! Bring on the next fucking wave!
Check out that body count.
There we go. Yes. Maybe we'll try regular miniguns this time around. Whenever we get him back. I don't know why that's so entertaining to me. It's just chuck a bunch of hunter killers. You just watch them absolutely destroy someone. I should have, I forgot to grab my cloning hex. I forgot to grab my cloning hex from the bank. Wrong thing. No, right here. There we go.
You might want to run.
Let's see how that goes. Well, I mean, it's still the cryo guns, but... I think Bear will just do... Well, Cub will just do more if they're running around like that.
Put 'em down, Cub. Welcome to the kill zone.
There we go. I still cannot get over the fact that we bugged it out so bad that we killed a hound and round 5 ended, and neither blue
And boom goes the
or
dynamite.
red spawned in.
Anybody counting?
That's just still funny. Cub is just down there, right? Cub is... I don't know what Cub's doing. Kinda looked like Cub was standing still for a second. Which can't be right. Because I hear it. I'll lead Cub back down here, because usually a bunch of people come down here. Alright, Cub. You take care of things right there. And I will... Never mind. Cub does what Cub wants.
I'm feeling it. I see you, boo.
The fact that we got a cloning version of that really, really helps. Yeah.
Aw, come on, Cub, stick around.
Alright, well, Cub lasted
Time for a scrap.
a decent amount of rounds. I might try the overheating miniguns on him next and see how that goes.
Freaking multi-kill.
Trying to figure out how I can keep Cub out the longest. Even though I don't have, like, anything to really help Cub. I mean, I do, but I don't have anything into, like, red tree is what I mean. Purple. There you are. There are grenades here. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna send Cub down there. See how that goes.
That's the way, boo. Fight for the wrong side, get dead. Yeah.
I'm gonna stay up here. And, you know, mind my own business. Iron Cub's gonna go down there and play with people. And it looks like Iron Cub's doing well with that. I'm gonna drink some water. See if anyone answered that yet. Nope. There we go. That man fell to his death again. That seems to happen a lot. Dude just spawns in and dies. They're down there, Cub. Where are you going? There you go, buddy. You got this. Even though you're about to run out. Oh, I can't reload, because... well, I don't need to. Now watch, I'm gonna kill these guys, and then the round isn't gonna end, because it's not bugged anymore. Because that's how it's supposed to work. Whee! How you doing there, bear? I think I might need you to stay down here. Unless no people spawn down here, then, you know... I don't know, you do you, buddy.
Cub is popping off!
You see these guys right here? Yeah. Destroy them. Go, my tiny little cub. Never have I been a more proud parent than in this moment. My little... look at my little boy growing up and kill people. Bring a tear to his eye.
Can't stop the body drop.
I don't know what you're firing. Oh, that's what you're firing at. There were more people. They just spawned in. And one of them's doing, like, major 360s for some reason. But... yeah, there were more people. Alright, round 4. Oh. Salamander also seemed to last pretty long. I'm pretty sure if I were to put explosives on him, he wouldn't last that long. However, something deep within me wants to throw nukes on the small cub. Nope, wrong one. How long do you survive if I do this, Iron Cub? Like, that's just an absolute curious question. Okay. All right.
Next life.
Well, he's still alive. So... Hey, Cub. There are people back there. Beautiful. Okay, that's pretty fun. Just nuke Cubby? There are people over there, Iron Cub. You should greet them. In the only way you know how. Nuclear warfare. I'm so curious. I don't know where Cub is. Cub's dead. Alright.
That's just what I do.
So it's funny, but I don't think it's as effective as I need it to be. Salamander seems to be really effective, though, so... maybe that's what we go with. Go with... Salamander and this, maybe? Ba-da-da-da. There we go. Nullhound? Nullhound. Hope the hunt goes well. It's going. Just been kind of talking to myself for 90% of it, but it's going. Hopefully you're having a good day. Oh, I thought that guy was alive. He's not. He's very much not. Year's not been good. But you're trying. I feel that. My year has definitely not been good. It has been very mixed bag of nuts. Cub, I need you down here. I need you down here, treating people to glorious liquidation. Where are you, Cub? Why are you just staring lovingly at him? Okay. That's what you needed to do. Don't judge them. I must. It is Iron Cub's job to to give them, well, to do that. It is Iron Cub's job to do that. If Iron Cub does not do that, then, you know, then there's something wrong. And as a proud parent, I can't just sit by while Iron Cub isn't doing this to people. You know, it's just not how it works. What kind of proud parent would I be? Oh, Cub's gone. I don't know what would be my best option at this point. I don't play enough modes. In terms of Iron Cub, I know what my best option is. My best option is to just jump in Iron Bear, rail guns ablazing, and absolutely waffle stomp people. But with Cub, I do not know. This is wave, what, 1? Yeah, I think it's just a faster clear. Though it is fun to just mess around with Cub every now and then. Where? This is Borderlands, not Dead by Daylight. Stop looping me. There we go. Let's see if I can just bug the game out again. Well, we're coming up on the boss fight. Which, we're just, you know, kill Red. And then see if they drop something. Oh. There we go.
And boom goes the dynamite.
No. 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 Feel the wrath of my Mayhem 11 gun. You non-Mayhem enemies.
Freaking multi-kill, yeah!
Boss time. Alright, so is Red gonna actually spawn? Or am I gonna have the weird thing again where they don't? Which I feel like I fixed that when I save quit. Or God, I hope I did at least. Because if not, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, hello there. Is it, though? We'll see about that. Okay, so blue's over there. Blue's spawning in, that's good. Red's not spawning. Blue's spawning in just fine, though. Alrighty. Dun, da, da.
Stay down, scrub.
So I had other enemies spawn. Blue's right there. But, no red fire. Well, no red whatever. Red rain. I got enemies. I'm gonna have to look this up. Why red rain is not spawning.
Bring it, scrub.
Yeah. That blue fire's literally still there. My brother in Christ. Where is the other boss? Okay. Do I have to actually, like... Interesting. Alright, so I actually have to fight blue a bit. Which I'm gonna have to redo it anyway, so... So, okay. At least now... Interesting. This thing loses tracking so often. Alright. Alright, so first off... Yep. I hate this camera. And it stopped again. Okay. Jesus. I didn't even move out of vision of the camera. That's the worst part. I was still in full vision of it. Alright, so at least now I know. I guess I gotta get, blue to half health, and then red spawns. And now I gotta go to Sanctuary. I'm gonna also put... whatever time. I looked at it in the Lost Loot, also on here. Because there's literally only one item in here. Oh, never mind. Oh, it was the launch pad. So it wasn't a rifle. But there's only one legendary in here. Launch pad, and then... There we go. So we just need the Rowan's Call. And then... Let's say we get the Rowan's Call and probably call stream. And then tomorrow I'll probably be on for like 4 hours. Maybe more, depending. But maximum of 4. So I need to get out of the house. And give myself a slight mental break. Well, I'm still going to be streaming tomorrow. Like, I'm still going to be streaming tomorrow. I just gotta...
Another circle of slaughter, sponsored by me.
You know, honestly, what if I shoot the nukes? Let me know when you do. I'll post out. Well, I mean, if I do, it'd be the same time, like 8:30, 9 a.m. It's where I've been starting every day. Should have grabbed my Dark Army. Does this work better? I can't tell. Just been busy. Oh, believe me. I'd be doing this regardless. Like, whether or not anybody showed up. Like, whether or not anyone showed up, I would still be doing this. I honestly cannot tell if Nuke Bear is clearing faster than the regular bear would have, but at the same time, legalize legalize nuclear bombs. I love that meme. It works perfectly with the using warhead set up on Iron Bear. POV, you set Gandhi's passiveness to 0 on Civ. I was gonna say, he's up there somewhere.
scrub.
Hmm. Alright. Yeah, I think the warheads might be a good way of doing that. I need to update our score. I think if we get the last little one, then we'll have 800. Which will be cool. Because then all we'll have is, like, our last item from Athema. Well, our last item from Scourge. 2 from... He fell through the map again. Right, our last item from Scourge. 2 more from Primivorous. And then DLC stuff. Yeah, I think this works faster. I am by no means a scientist. However, I think this is working faster than anything else. Behold. Your reward will be great. Behold. My bad. Now, behold! I need to find a way to make a green screen of that and make it a redeem. To where it just, cuts out audio to the stream, pulls that up, and then where he's just like, oh, your reward will be great, and then have it show just a random clip of, one of my friends, and then he's like, oh, wait a second. And then he's like, now behold, and then it just goes back to the stream. I need to find a way to make that a reality. That's just way too funny of an idea. If I get a hold of Puka and, get some help, I might be able to turn that into a reality. And then I'll have to, find people that will, submit, clips for it. But I think that will be really fun. Also, I can Mayhem 11 the Varkid bosses with my build. So that's awesome. I know, because I did. Bomba! Wonder if I put cross toward promotion and just increase the blast radius? I could turn myself into an actual weapon. Though I already am. that was just mean. Not only was it rude, it was also just mean. Oh, okay, so the splash damage doesn't count if I hit, like, a wall in front of them. Interesting.
Feeling it.
Good to know. But I'll have to try to set that up, after the hunt is done. Because I am not gonna have time for, like, anything. I'll probably also have to just go back to the part of the stream where I was talking about it and, like, screen record that. That way I don't forget the fact that it exists. How did you live? My splash radius is bad. That's how. Okay. Alright, well, it worked that time. Yeah, I think, that is also one of my favorite scenes. It has stuck with me through the years. Drink water again. I can't tell if anything died right there. One part, because I may have missed. Two parts, because I couldn't exactly see. He rode into it. My man skateboarded straight into it. Oh. Okay, yeah, no. That guy, when he spawns in, he just falls to his death and dies. No one else does. Only that one person. Which... Sure, I guess. Alright, let me get at least one more. No! Well, nothing spawned in, so... I wouldn't have been able to get just one more. Okay, nope, there was another one did it. So they were just like random points to where people just spawn in and they die. They just fall through the floor. Borderlands 3. Alright, so I gotta remember that as soon as I kill him, I need to, like, pause photo mode constantly. To try to get a accurate look at anything it might drop. You know, just to see. Should be hitting the next wave relatively soon. There we go. That actually hit. That was the McTwist of nukes. That's a weird sentence. There we go. Actually, whee! Oh, you didn't die. Alright, well, yeah. We solved that. Alright, so, whenever blue rain, blue fire, whenever big blue over there spawns in, red versus blue, hit him a couple times, and then rain should pop up. I believe. I know you're here. Alright, that should probably take care of literally anything up there. Yes. That's how I thought that was going to work out. I'm really hoping that if the way I pictured this is the way it's going to work, that I can indeed lower blue rain, or lower blue fire, blue whatever, Baron the big blue house, to enough health to summon in red, and then, like, from there, you know, do the thing. I very much missed. Did not miss that time. I don't know if I'm gonna shoot a nuke at blue. That, I feel that will instantly kill him. I do not trust the nukes. Not that much. I trust them to help me clear things, but that is all. Kinda glad I turned the sound down on this, though I don't actually know if that's helped or not. This extremely quiet and peaceful stream has turned into the 4th of July. I didn't even know where that enemy was. I just randomly fired a nuclear warhead towards the area of the red dot. It's just like a to whom it may concern moment. Are you just like spawning? Yeah, okay. Is there another one? Is the clown car over? It's not. Okay. Alright, so we need Rowan's Coal. So as soon as I kill it, I'm hoping that I can see its drop. Let's pause the game if I can, and see if I can see what drops out. So yeah. Apparently how it works, I guess, is that you have health blue and then red pops up. At least from what I've slightly kind of noticed.
Check out that body count.
And that it can end if you just mob people. So that's good to know. Alright, they've not spawned in yet, which is slightly worrying. Just gonna pick that up. Okay. So, in order for you to pop up, I need to half health you. That is how this works, I believe. Right? Right? No? Is that not how this works? Where's red? There's blue. The red's just not spawning in?
You're done.
Interesting. Huh. I mean, heck, last time I got him to spawn in even after this was over, so I'd just rather not that happen.
What up?
Okay, blue. I mean, you once again dropped your legendary, you know, down into the abyss, because that is what you do, apparently. Where is red? How are you supposed to farm this boss correctly if sometimes they literally don't spawn? Because blue's dead. And red's just not spawning.
Anybody counting?
There is quite literally 2 people left in this arena. Huh. Okay, then. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, yeah, no one still said anything. All I need is their own skull from this. So...
Turn that brown up side down and get to fucking killing!
Easiest thing to do. If they don't spawn in correctly, keep doing it until they do. Simple. And just hope that, I guess, red isn't like a rare spawn for some reason. I don't know at this point. The man is not spawning in. That's all I, that's all I know. Come on. Okay. I don't know what that shot was. What is this, wave 3? Alright, so yeah, it's bugged again. But it was bugged last time, apparently. Because red didn't spawn in. So... maybe this is just bugged in general. And the round is over. And red just never spawned in at all. Like the whole time. What the hell is wrong with this game? Like, I even did it correctly that time. That's the launch pad. I don't need that. I literally just need the one single drop from red. But red will not spawn. And like doing this whole thing and not getting him to spawn is pretty dumb. I'm not gonna lie. That's really, really stupid. Because that takes so much time to clear all of those waves just for the boss not to spawn in. And then you can't even farm the boss. We're gonna try it one more time, and if we can't get him to spawn, then we just can't complete the hunt. Because I'm not gonna waste all my time trying to farm somebody who can't spawn in for some reason. Bum bum ba-da. Actually, let me look that up as well. Okay, no one's saying anything about... Okay. So it's a respawnable mini-boss. Increased chance of dropping the Rowan's Call. Okay, well, it doesn't say anything about it being like a rare spawn, so I don't know what's happening. So now I'm just confused as to why they're not spawn. Well, why red specifically isn't spawning in.
And boom goes the dynamite. Just feeding the bird.
So this is gonna take forever if we gotta do it like this. On top of it, if he just doesn't spawn. People up there. There we go. Two, one. Org. I want to get 800. We literally need a single drop from pretty much anyone in order to get that. And the only things I can think of are either going after one of the trials again, or this. And I would rather this, because we're already here. There we go. Plus it's annoying. So I would double rather this. Which is also why we have switched over to nukes. Because that seems to be clearing much faster than railguns or Cub. Where is this single enemy at? There he is. Do-do.
Stop the body drop. Here.
I shot a sign. I shot the metal sign. That worked out. Almost done with round 2. Or round 1, one or the other. We are almost done with a round. I am very shocked that that does not count as hitting you. But I understand. Alright, that was round 2, okay. Hopefully red spawns this time. Because if not, we're just gonna go to a trial and really sit there and hope that they drop the one we need. Yeah, I mean, like, you could try to hide down there. But in all honesty, I don't think that's gonna help you. I don't think that's gonna help.
Who's next?
Ugh. I'm gonna say, I see a dropship. I don't know where those enemies may have went, but I don't think I need to summon Iron Bear. Alright, now I need to summon Iron Bear. Nog. Nog. Alright. Use more explosives, he says, as I am launching nuclear warheads at the enemy. Mr. Torg will never be happy. Alright. Go down. There we go. Okay, so I just don't have like a massive splash radius. That's what it is. Which is a wild thing to say while firing nukes. Like, the sentence, I don't have a massive splash radius while firing nukes at people is insane.
Get ready for some more pandemonium. That's a big word.
Dun, dun, dun. That worked. That wasn't the outcome I was trying to get, but it worked. Alright. Infernal machine? Nobody talks about Iron Bear like that.
Right.
Oh. What is this? Wave 3, I think? I want to say this is wave 3. I don't know what I hit, but whatever it was, it did not survive. Okay, there's an enemy, like, what, up here? Yeah, okay. This whole area is just bugged. Oof. We got enemies getting stuck in places. We got bosses not spawning. Like, we're getting absolutely trolled by the game. Oh. Why would you jump up there? Well, you're trying to avoid the nuke. However, here. Well, at least we found a way to kind of clear this faster. I mean, it's working. Alright, round 4. Let's see, does red spawn in this time? If not, then we gotta find one of the things that... one of the trials that we need to do. And if he does spawn in, does he drop the Rowan's Call? I guess would be the next question. Oh, there you are. I think I accidentally shot my other one. Not thinking about it. Worked out. Things are not where, things aren't there anymore. Where? Oh, hi there. It's like 4th of July on steroids. Nope. About right there? There we go. Oof. Up. Ah, worked out. I missed the first shot, not the second. Oop. Though missing with a nuke really does make you question several things. Mainly how. Mainly how. Okay. This isn't the boss wave yet, I think. Whee! No. I hope not, anyway. Works for me. Oh yeah, this does radiation damage too. I forget about that. Okay. It says boss time, but is red actually gonna spawn? That's like the big issue. Okay. So I believe blue is spawning in as we speak. But no red. Again. Alright, there's red. It's gonna be a lot harder to see something with a nuke.
Try to keep up.
Okay. That is, without a shadow of a doubt, Rowan Skull. Like... Wait. Is it possible to actually see that one? Let us... scavenge. I was saying. We'll die, and then let's see if we can actually grab it. Because that is what we need. Crap. Trying to time it right. As I think if I time that right, pause it in photo mode, I might be able to use photo mode to grab it. I don't know if I got it or not. No. I mean, if I go to Sanctuary, it'll be in my lost loot. I'm pretty sure that still counts. I forgot to stop running. I'm trying to see if I can maybe crouch down and that way I can grab it. Alright. And that's like as close to it as I can get. No. Crap. I'm gonna try it one more time and then just get it from the lost loot. And then write down my time for the lost loot as well.
That'll get the blood pumping.
Ah. Do 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 do. I don't think it's possible. That's definitely what it is, though. Yeah, we definitely did not get it. Alright, so... go to Sanctuary. And then... because any other legendary, there's gonna be, I think... the one that blue drop, which is the launch pad. Oh, you are actually shitting me. Ah.
Super duper useful. Trust me, you want.
Well. That sucks. Apparently I never upgraded that. Ah, my life is horrible. Alrighty. Well, with that, I think I'm done for today. I don't think that will count it. I think it's really stupid that Red and Blue drop their stuff in the void, and on top of it, it's excessively stupid that, one, it didn't prioritize a legendary instead of 3 purples, but 2, that sometimes Red just doesn't spawn in due to a bug. But, oh well. Things you cannot change in a game. Ah, that is ass. I'm snoozing that. Alright. Yeah, I'm just ending. Alright, I'll see y'all probably some point tomorrow. But, till then, later.